morning, everybody. How is everybody today? Sorry about the little bit of a late start. The buses were a little crazy this morning, even an hour in. We are just walking into Magic Kingdom. Good morning, Mike. Just got off the bus. We're all hooked up. Chatted with a nice British family on the way in. And we're just going to head into security. How is everybody this morning? Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We are just about to head through the craziness of security and getting into our early rope drop for Magic Kingdom. It is just before 8 o'clock, which is when it's just after 8. They're going to start letting us in. And then we're going to, I think we're going to head to Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, guys. We haven't done that in a long time. Yes. We're going to have a great day today, guys. And for the first time, because I don't usually wear a lot of pink, I'm all pinked out. We'll do a fit check later. I've already had a bunch of little girls say they like my outfit, which is hilarious. I have a pink dress on and a pink hat. My shoes are green and pink. And I have a band on that is all castles. We are definitely girl pinked out today. Good morning. I'm sorry, Dame. I'm sorry you have stupid work again. I'm so sorry. I even have a newer pink backpack with me. I bought it from Animal Kingdom a couple months ago when it was really cold. I found it there, and it's that new pearl pink that they have out. I haven't actually seen it in Magic Kingdom that much. I saw it at Animal Kingdom, and I haven't seen it since. So very, very pink today. All right. We are heading through security, guys. 1 second. All right. Just keep swimming. Funny security guy. They usually don't say too much, but just keep swimming. Oh, I see someone with a new Figment shirt on up there. All right. We're through security check. Let's get in here. So originally we had a plan to go to It's a Small World because that's what we usually do. We just avoid all the crowds. So I think today we are going to go do Seven Dwarfs, guys. We haven't done that in a long time. And this would be the best time so we're not standing in line forever. And then we can say that we did it. We got Tron later anyway, so we're going to rope drop Tron. And then we'll go do It's a Small World and all the other things after. So we're going to go ahead and do this. 1 second while it gets noisy here while we get checked in. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Thank you for asking. I love your outfit.
Thank you. Went very pink today.
I mean, you gotta be. Is that the finger you always use?
Yes, it is.
Will you wipe it off for me? Make sure
Yeah, I
it's
can.
on it. Let's try one more time.
I have had surgery, so it might be a bit swollen,
No worries,
but
you're all right. Do you normally have nails on?
yes. There we go. Thank you. All right. Good morning, guys. Welcome to Magic Kingdom. Welcome in if you're new. Welcome back if you're not new. We are in the Magic Kingdom. Walking into Main Street. We will come back and go through some of the shops and things later. I know there's some things that we were looking for, but we're going to head up and do our early morning entry and get to Seven Dwarfs, guys. I know it might not start until a little bit later, but I think we usually don't do this crazy get in line rope drop thing. We usually go to It's a Small World or somewhere else where no one else is, but I guess this was a good pick for today. My cast member liked my outfit too. I guess pink maybe was the day for today. Like I said, I don't usually wear a lot of pink, but it's frilly. It actually reminds me of something like a little girl would wear, but everyone seems to like it. So it's like a frilly pink dress with, it's like a stony clover baseball hat that's got little gold balloons on it. So we're gonna do it up today. I got my good green and pink Hoka walking shoes on. Everyone's lining up for their picture. There's a castle, guys. Good morning, and welcome in. Welcome into this beautiful morning in Magic Kingdom. I'm gonna move off to the side here because I know this is where they're gonna route us through over to that early theme park entry. We'll hit up Seven Dwarfs and see what else we can get ourselves into. Probably It's a Small World and Haunted Mansion. We'll probably do Pirates today. I know it likes to get leggy on us at the end, but we'll do that anyway. Hey guys, again? You too. Let's see what we can get into today. There's just some friends from the bus that we met. Not the British friends, they were some other people we were talking to. Nice people. Met a bunch of nice people on the bus today. I'm glad I brought this baseball hat because it's fixing to be very bright today. Not bright enough for my sunglasses yet, but we'll get there.
Literally my brain.
Yeah.
40, time to shut off that.
Good morning.
Turn it off.
Nice to see everybody walking in.
Evolutionarily, that was what my body thinks.
Good morning and welcome in. Let me get out my magic band. They're scanning everybody in. Hang on one second.
All seven here in front of me?
Oh.
All seven in?
Just one.
Thank you for staying together. It really does help.
You're all set.
Okay, thank you.
Hi, how many people?
All right, guys, Seven Dwarfs it is. I think most people are heading over to Tron. Let's go to Seven Dwarfs. Get some Seven Dwarfs auction. It's usually too short for me to rope drop, but we haven't done it in a long time.
The food already smells good,
So
David.
let's go and do it. If it's already a really long line, then we'll skip it and we'll just go to our usual It's a Small World or Peter Pan or something.
We can't. We can only go certain places. We're going
I think they might hold us in place here.
The park's not open yet. We're early.
They're not going to let us into this area until 8:30. So I think we've got to stand here and wait for a little bit.
Look at that.
Look at the no water. It's super weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
To see no water. Although the fluorescent green water is gone now. So I guess they finished the testing. So that part's good. It doesn't look like they're holding people right now. At least not at the usual spots. Usually this is where they start holding people. And I see people walking through, so no holds today, guys. That's a bonus. Welcome in, welcome in.
How's that 1 foot? Is it cold?
We'll try to remember to do that 9:45 Dumbo ride too if the characters are going to be on. I forgot to look that up again. When I got back to the room last night, I had a lot to do. I had to fix up some clothes and repack my bag and have a shower and figure a bunch of things out. So I didn't actually get to bed until it was about 11. So I think I've had 6 hours sleep or so. A lot of people lined up for Winnie the Pooh. Oh, this is Seven Dwarfs, guys. Pooh boy. Is it actually inside or is this just the outside of the ride? No, that's the inside too. Okay. Well, that's just, well, it's not to the inside of the ride. You're about to run me for the 9:45. Okay, so do we wait for Seven Dwarfs? This is the outside of the ride. They're not everybody on the inside of the ride. Let's see how far back this goes. Because if we just run to a Small World or Peter Pan, there's not going to be a lot of people there. So I'm not worried about waiting for that. This line goes super far. Because the lineup in there is far, it's immediately going to shoot to an 80-minute wait. It's not worth it to me. It goes all the way back and around into the circus area. Yeah, we're just not going to do that. We're going to go do It's a Small World. So good morning to Cakes if he's on. We're going to start with It's a Small World. We're going to go back to the original plan. Or Peter Pan. Peter Pan wait times will shoot up. So I think we will maybe hit Peter Pan up. I don't mind waiting a little bit for that. We'll wait until see if maybe that wait time comes down a little bit during the parades, and maybe we'll try doing Seven Dwarfs again at a later time. Rope drop can be crazy for Seven Dwarfs, and generally that's why I don't rope drop it, but it's not worth it for me to pay the $17 or $18 to ride it either. It's a cute ride though, and we already have Tron later, so we're going to head down to Peter Pan. I think that's most people are back there. Peter Pan's pretty long too, guys. This might be a busier day than we thought it was going to be. I don't mind waiting a little bit though. It always shocks me how long the Peter Pan line is, because for the tiny little ride that it is, it's got such crazy lines. Always throughout the day, it's not just rope drop. It consistently will have like an hour and overweight throughout the day. It does move fast, but it can be a bit crazy, because otherwise the park's dead.
What is the top choices for you guys? We can't send people over to Tron.
I kind of had to laugh. The family just pulled aside and said, "What is the top choices for you guys?" And I'm like, that's the wrong game plan. That's the conversation you should have had yesterday. Because you should already be at your top choices. So the reason why Peter Pan looks so long is because it's not open yet for 10 minutes. So this line's wrapping around, it's not inside yet. So we're gonna get in line for Peter Pan because there's hardly anybody here. And then we will get into a Small World. All of the rides aren't officially open yet. So we're gonna wait for Peter Pan. There's hardly anybody here. This looks like a lot, but it's really not. This line won't even fill up, not even half of the queue. So we're gonna do this. But I think we might be able to see. There it is. Can we see it? There it is. Just for Cakes. To start his day off right. That's bad. I shouldn't troll my own moderator because he's really a good guy. Oh, you'll have so much fun, Cece. Have fun in 19 days. Yeah, for anybody watching, that was a long line at Seven Dwarfs. I'm glad we didn't stick around for that line. We will try and do that later, though. I mean, I could still jump in and buy a multi-pass for today, but I think we'll be just fine once the park dissipates. It'll be okay. We'll figure out things. Dame's here for the trolling. Here for the trolling. Hey, I was standing right here. Once I get off of this and jump onto It's a Small World, we'll get a better picture. Oh, we're about to move. We're about to move so we can get a better one. There we go. Right there. There we are. We'll just sit here like this. This is where I'm standing right now. That poor cast member has no idea. This is what it's all about right now. This is for our moderator cakes. This is all for him right now. Good morning for anybody joining us. Good morning. We are waiting for Peter Pan rope drop. The ride officially does not open for 9 minutes. We are here super, super early. We were going to do Seven Dwarfs, but there's a crazy line that wraps around all the way into the circus, Storyteller Circus area. And even with that, I mean, it's going to be over an hour wait, so we decided to abandon that. We may go back and try to do that later, but we decided to come to Peter Pan. There's some people here, but once that gets back into the queue, it won't be so bad. And then we'll come over to It's a Small World, and by then Haunted Mansion and things will probably be open. So we're gonna get a bunch of things done today. It's gonna be a good day. It's starting to be a pretty day at Magic Kingdom too. It's pleasantly warm. And for anybody that doesn't know, we have a moderator in here named Cakes, and he loves this face right here. So that's why we're just gonna keep it on here since this is where I happen to be standing right now. Because we're standing across from It's a Small World. As you can tell, there's not even wait times or anything. It's not quite open yet. I'm not tripped around. Good morning, everybody. So as I said, I'm wearing very, very pink today. My frilly dress, and I've got my Stony Clover hat on. It's really cute, actually. It's got little Mickeys and hats and stuff on it. And then I have my pink pearl backpack on. I got it here, but it matches perfectly. I don't usually wear a lot of pink, but we went full pink today, guys. But I guess it worked out. I've had a lot of people give me a lot of compliments on it, even cast members. So Cakes is really worried. He needs it. He needs it. It's a pick-me-up, wake-up for Cakes. It kind of is like an energy drink, but different. So we're gonna go with it. So I'm trying not to buy the new Stony Clover ears, which are also pink with little hearts on it. They're super cute. I'm trying to talk myself out of it, but I don't know. That might not have worked. So we may have to go get those later. But I'm really liking this baseball hat, and it helps with keeping the sun out of my eyes. I don't like wearing sunglasses so much when I'm here because I can't see my chat and stuff. It makes it difficult, but I'm really liking the baseball hats. I love my mini ears, don't get me wrong, but I'm having a hard time with that, so here I am. So yeah, there's the fit check for today. Pink, and frilly pink. It's a frilly dress. It's like, this dress is actually really cute. It's like a yoga jumpsuit underneath, so it's shorts. It's like a full jumpsuit with shorts and everything, and then it's got like this frilly overlay dress over it. So I'm not gonna flash anybody, and because it's a light pink, I actually put on another pair of shorts underneath that to doubly make sure that it wasn't see-through for whatever reason. I don't do water rides. Hate water rides. I would do them for y'all if it was for some reason, but I'm also allergic to chlorine, so I tend to not do them because I don't want to be itchy all day. But I did put on an extra pair of shorts just to make sure they weren't see-through, so that way we're good to go. Anyway, we're gonna turn this camera back around because I don't want to stare at me all day long.
Roger.
We are back at It's a Small World. Yeah, this line looks kind of crazy, but it's really not. Once this gets inside with the queue, I mean, it wraps around. Look at all the people behind us now. There's a lot of people waiting for Peter Pan now because we got here early. So this lady behind me, she's like a Snow White. So once we get inside, this isn't going to be anything. We'll end up walking right up to the queue. So, and then, 9 o'clock, everything else will open up. So this isn't very bad at all. Good morning. If you're jumping in, welcome back in. The early morning from Magic Kingdom. It is a very pretty day here today. is fixing to not be any rain. And it better not be, because I usually pack a poncho and all kinds of things because it's Florida and you never know. And I'm wearing light pink, which is not white, but almost. But I do not today, so it better not rain. I checked all the weather before I left. I guess if not, we're going to be going and buying one, which I never do because I usually pack my own. But my bag is full of equipment and all kinds of other things since we're going to be here for 16 hours or something crazy today. We are going to take a break at 1 o'clock. I'm going to call it at 1 because I have some friends of the channel, Henry and his wife, that are going to be meeting me here for a little bit. We're going to go get some lunch. And then I will be back after that to do Parade of Fantasy and all kinds of other fun things. We're going to catch as many rides as we can and parades and whatever else we can find. Characters, Dapper Dans. We're here for all the things today. And of course, all of the late night parades. And I've got Tron booked for at nighttime, which is my favorite. I have to double check when I have Tron booked. I keep thinking it's like 6:30, but it might be. Let's see when we have Tron booked. That's why I do it that way, because you don't have to wait in line. Plus, I like doing it at night. So, Tron is 6 to 7. So, it should be dusky. It's not going to be all the way dark, but it should be dusky. We'll do it closer to 7. And then we've got plenty of time. The Starlight Parade isn't until 8:30. So, plenty of time. Good morning and welcome in. Welcome into the channel, guys. We're going to have a fun day at Magic Kingdom. Oh, they just opened up It's a Small World. Look, these are the first people in. We've done that before. We've been the first people in. That is the perfect rendition of It's a Small World. I was just saying to everybody on here, we've done that before and done road job because there's nobody on it. But since we're right here, and I mean, this line's going to go really, really quick. That's hilarious. This lady behind me, I don't know if you guys caught that. She was saying to her kids wanted to go do it because the ride opened up and they didn't want to wait in line. And she said, no, you don't want to do that. It's just a little ride with a bunch of dolls and they just sing the same song over and over and over again that's going to get stuck in your head. That's great. I should open this up pretty quick. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes and we'll start moving. We're going to move pretty fast after that. First victims of the day. Yes, ma'am. You know what song I get stuck in my head is the song from Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. That's the song I get stuck in my head. Nothing can stop us now. I'm not going to sing. That's terrible. You don't want to hear that. But that's what I get stuck in my head. See, now I have it stuck in my head. There they go. Everybody's going in. We'll be there soon enough. With that ever smiling face in there. Smiling for everybody. How's everybody doing this morning? And good morning, Paige. I saw you come in and I was laughing at your comments. I did say good morning. Good morning, Paige. Nice to see you. Good morning and welcome in. It might be a new profile pic, Mike. Look at it there, just happy and smiling for everybody, just welcoming everybody into It's a Small World. I feel like it smiles extra big when Cakes walks in. It smiles extra for him because it knows. Good morning, welcome in. Glad to see everybody. Welcome in. We're gonna have a great day here today. I'm sure we'll probably bump into a few friends here along the way. Bump into my friend, one of the Dapper Dans, if we can catch them out. They're usually out a few times during the day. They've been bringing some really cool instruments with them lately too. So we'll see if we can catch them on Main Street, and then the Philharmonic Band. Usually out a few times during the day. They're usually out about 11 o'clock or so. There they go. Everybody's streaming in. I think if someone is worried about going on It's a Small World and what it entails, you probably don't need to be going on It's a Small World. Or maybe any of the rides of Magic Kingdom, I'm unsure. That's probably the tamest ride that there is here. Oh, there it goes. 5-minute wait, guys. 5-minute wait for It's a Small World. Good morning and welcome in from the Magic Kingdom. If you are new to the channel and you're enjoying the content, by all means hit that subscribe and like button. It does help me quite a bit. And it is free to do. Also, we had an awesome day at Hollywood Studios yesterday with super low wait times. By the time we left, Rise of Resistance was at a 10-minute wait. We could have ridden that a whole bunch more times. I did actually get that posted. It was copyrighted because we rode Tower of Terror so many times and did the Frozen sing-along. So we had to edit that a little bit to take out some of the songs, but I did manage to post it, just edited. So if you notice that some of it is a bit edited and kind of weird in some spots, that's why. But if you go back and watch it, there's some really good parts to that. There was a joke that Ariel from Frozen threw out there about the villages. That was pretty funny. Oh, this line is a little longer than we thought, guys. It wraps around down at the end here. That's okay. It'll still go pretty quick. This line now wraps around all the way down past the carousel. So it goes all the way down there. This line will go quick. I'm not worried about this line. I mean, this little bit that goes down past here, we're not going to be in this line long. We're starting to move now, so. We get a nice view of the Rapunzel area, which I always say does her zero justice and needs to be bigger. But it is a pretty little area, especially for a bathroom area.
You gotta watch out for the scooters. But they're not actually.
Good morning, welcome in. Pretty Rapunzel area this morning, even if it is a bathroom area. Oh. Good morning, Cookie Bug. Good morning. You home from work now?
I really don't want to be mitigating our time.
Yes, thank you, Mike. Yeah, I usually have to use my computer for that, but I managed to figure it out on my phone. The one time that I decided to not bring my laptop with me, yeah, I managed to sort it out. So we're good. Oh, you're still at work. Oh yeah, I guess it's only 7:30 there. I keep forgetting we're an hour ahead now in Florida. Good morning and welcome in, everybody.
Come here, Elsa.
That lady was yelling for her little girl named Elsa, and I thought that maybe her little girl was dressed up as Elsa, but she was not. Her little girl was just named Elsa. And there's some of the prettiest bathrooms in Magic Kingdom, so we're happy to be looking at them right now. Good morning and welcome in. We are waiting in line for Peter Pan. This line's going to start moving pretty quick. We were here for early rope drop and the ride just opened, so we should start moving fairly quickly. This ride itself is not something I would normally wait a super long time for, but it does have a really cute queue. And then by the time we're done this, we'll probably hop onto It's a Small World, and by that time, Haunted Mansion and all kinds of other things will be open. Full disclaimer for today, a lot of the rides here do get a little bit laggy. Magic Kingdom itself is laggy. It's just the way Magic Kingdom works. So that's just kind of how it is here. So just bear with me. If there's times where it gets a little funny or I start buffering, I will get you back as soon as I possibly can. If we all want to ride Pirates, we definitely can. Just so you know, down in those caverns, it does get a little laggy at the beginning if I get stuck in those caverns, as well as at the very, very end of that ride. There is the odd time that I've ridden that it does not get laggy, but it is just pure coincidence if it doesn't. We've been doing this a little bit now, so we kind of figure out which ones kind of get funny and which ones don't. So if we collectively decide to do that, just hang tight. It will come back. It might just take a minute or two until I can get off the boat or whatever's going on. This little girl in front of me is fun. There's some people down here waiting to try and get into Haunted Mansion. I think they don't realize that it doesn't open until 9 o'clock.
Come on, baby. Aria.
All right. I'm starting to move a little bit. It should be open in about 7 minutes now, so. Wondering if Peter Pan is not operating fully. This line should have been moving already. Let's take a look at our handy app here. It might not be showing anything yet, but let's see what we got. If I miss Barnstormer. Space Mountain. Maybe we should go to Space Mountain, guys. I always forget about Space Mountain. That would have been a good one to get done. Winnie the Pooh's already at 25 minutes. Yeah, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train jumped up to an hour. Space Ranger Spin is only at 15 minutes. We could have gone and done that. Maybe we need to do that next and knock that out. We can always wait for It's a Small World. Oh well, we're already here now. Space Ranger Spin for 15 minutes though, that's a good one. And we'll have to run over there next, but by that time, everybody else in the park will be coming in, so those wait times are gonna jump. I don't know what's going on with Peter Pan.
Yeah, they were just starting to open.
Okay. Someone just went to go and check and said that they're just starting it up, so I don't know what was going on. But it should have started moving a long time ago. That's why everyone's getting a little funny, because they're kind of wasting people's time by saying line, oh, we're moving now. Everybody's moving now. So we'll stay here. So maybe we'll head over to Space Ranger Spin next. It's on the other side of the park. We'll see what those wait times are when we come out, because by the time we get out of here now, the rest of the park will be open and it'll get flooded with people, and that one's closer to the park, so we're going to get a lot of people coming in there. Yes, Spooky Bug needs to get to the line cutter prevention security quick, because that is happening. Good morning, and welcome in. Good morning, E-Dubs. Good morning. Nice to see you. Our line is finally moving. Apparently there was a line that was stuck all down the side of the building. But we are finally moving in this queue, so we'll just stay here for now. morning, Ken. Good morning.
35 minutes.
He has not missed it yet, Ken, but since we've been standing in line waiting for Peter Pan, I zoomed in especially for cakes on the face there because we were right across from it for a while. So there was like a good 5 minutes that face was smiling just for cakes. I think Mike took some pictures of it just for him. Dame was all for the trolling. So was Paige. We were all in on the trolling. Unfortunately, he didn't come on, but there's proof of pictures now. So we were all in on the troll. We'll wait till he comes on to go and do that. Yes, sir. Yep. We're just headed into Peter Pan now, and then we'll see what the wait times are. We might head over to Space Ranger Spin. By the time they started up Peter Pan late, we've been standing here waiting for a while, and the line is just moving now. So if there's some kind of issue, but by the time we get through this, the rest of the park's going to be open now. So we might have to do a Small World next, and cakes will probably be on for that. Good morning, Reed. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. I'm sorry that you probably have stupid work. Good morning. This line is moving pretty quick now, so we're just going to hang out here now instead of abandoning it. If I had realized sooner there was a problem, we could have ran over to Space Ranger because it was going and only had a 15-minute wait. It's going to go up now because the park's going to be fully open in a minute, but I think there's going to be lower wait time today, so we'll take advantage of that and get all the rides done anyway. It's going to be fine. Good morning, good morning. Nice to see everybody jumping in. Welcome in. There's quite a long line here for Peter Pan. We originally were going to go to Seven Dwarfs, but that line was immensely long. And as soon as it opened up, it jumped to a 60-minute wait. It's probably longer now. And as much as Seven Dwarfs is cute, and I haven't done it for a while, it is not worth it for me to stand in line for 60 minutes. It's just too short of a coaster for that. We might run over to Space Mountain. Maybe we'll head over and do Buzz Lightyear and Space Mountain. Space Mountain was only at like 5 minutes last I looked, and I always forget because I could have just done that first thing. We'll have to keep that in mind next time. I love coasters first thing in the morning. It's a good wake up. It's like a good energy drink, and which I already chugged that, and a good coaster first thing in the morning. I just hadn't I don't stream Space Mountain a lot for you guys because there's not much for you guys to see. I mean, it's black. We can do it, but there's not much for y'all to look at. So I don't know how much you guys want to see that.
And we're going to do our best to get our lighting lanes for the fun things that we want to do.
The little girl's super excited. So yeah, we'll see.
And especially later in the day.
This is still the line for Peter Pan wrapping around. It goes all the way down to where they still don't have it open down below in Frontierland, and all the way around along the building. So that tells you there's a bunch of people. I see a bunch of other people start milling about back there, so I think they're starting to let the rest of the people into the park. Or those might still just be early rope drop guests, but they have the wait time at 35 minutes. But they did open this late for some reason, so I think they might have had some kind of an issue. So
I don't even wear mine.
thank you, Ken. And for anybody that doesn't know Ken's channel, Lily's Life Flag, go and check out Lily's Life. He is Lily's dad, and they have an amazing channel with his daughter and his wife. They come here all the time as well, so go and check out his channel as well. We have all kinds of good people in our friend group and in our chats. So definitely go and check out Lily's life. If one of our mods, Mike, if you can drop his link in my chat for anybody that doesn't know Lily's life. If you're not watching me, they're here a lot more than I am, then go ahead and watch them. They're a great fun channel. We're all friends here. We all like to help each other. Look at all these princesses this morning. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for doing that for me. Welcome in, everybody. We are in a noisy corridor, walking through the queue for Peter Pan. This should go fairly quickly now that we're inside. Yeah, you're welcome, Ken. You're very welcome. Anytime. This gentleman in his pirate ears. He's chilling out with his coffee, doing the pirate thing.
Those birds were hilarious.
We decided to go all pink today. So we're having a Pink Tuesday. For our Magic Kingdom Day. I also decided to rock out the baseball hat, which I'm liking. Good morning, Cakes. Good morning. You missed out. You missed out. I will go back for you. We've been standing in line for Peter Pan, and we stopped, and we were right in front of It's a Small World, so we all collectively just decided that we were going to, because we were stopped right there anyways, decided that we were going to zoom in on the face on It's a Small World for you, because it was smiling just for you to make your morning so much better. Good morning, good morning. We just wanted to make sure you had an extra good day today. You know what though? I think like some of the dolls in there are much more traumatizing than that face. I don't know. Some of those dolls are pretty creepy, to be honest. I mean, if we're doing full disclosure here, some of those dolls are pretty creepy. I do love the hippo. I'm going to post a picture on Instagram later for anyone that follows me on that. Cake's disappeared. We were talking yesterday about funny PhotoPass pictures. And back in February when I came, when it was really, really cold, I stopped and took, I generally don't stop and take PhotoPass pictures because I'm streaming, but I have free PhotoPass with my annual pass. So they're not free. I think it was like $99 add-on or something, so I took it. I stopped and took some pictures. This gentleman that took my pictures up at the front of the park at Magic Kingdom, they take your picture sitting on the bench with Walt. He took like 10 pictures. Every picture he took, I was either blinking or had this horrible look on my face. It was like he took the picture every time I blinked or did something weird. And it was also really, really bright out that day, even though it was like 28 degrees and freezing. So I have probably 6 pictures of me looking like the hippo from It's a Small World. Like one eye open, one eye half closed. It looked awful and hilarious. So I'm going to post those pictures. I was going and looking through them. I'm going to post those pictures on Instagram. It probably won't be today. I saved them all for my PhotoPass. It probably won't be today because I'm only going to get 5 or 6 hours sleep tonight before early Animal Kingdom. But probably tomorrow when I get back from Animal Kingdom, I'll post those on Instagram. They are hilarious. Like it's like, I literally look like the hippo from It's a Small World. That is my spirit animal in these pictures. You're still here for now, Cakes. And yes, Paige, I mean, I'm not one of those people that generally find dolls creepy, but I mean, those dolls are creepy. I mean, they all, just kind of have a creepy look, and when there's so many of them, like, it's just a little weird, I don't mind the ride itself and stuff. It's not creepy, like I can't do it or anything, like a phobia of dolls. It's just, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. Do we have an aerial spotting in the picture in Peter Pan? Maybe. We have to be nice to Cake, y'all. Cake's gonna leave.
Where they're splashing and playing all afternoon. Which one's rhyme on that one, bud? Pull me over, buddy. You got
Yes. You're right, Ken. You're right. I will say that Peter Pan has one of the best cues. I think I prefer the cue to the actual ride. The cue is very, very cute. The ride itself is, you know, it's maybe a little dated. It's more of a nostalgia thing for the ride, but the queue is very cute. It is very loud in this hallway. Now, Cake, since we're on this side of the park before I run over to Space Mountain and Buzz Lightyear, I'm probably going to do It's a Small World just to get that out of the way. So, full disclosure, if you don't want to see it, that's probably what we're going to do next. Good morning and good morning. Welcome in. We are having an amazing morning here at Magic Kingdom. We had a little bit of a late start here. I think Peter Pan was having some issues.
Whoa, he's glowing, bro.
But we're moving pretty good now. There's so many options of things that we can do next. We're just trying to decide. Everything will be open by the time we come out here, so maybe Haunted Mansion. I think we will leave. We will leave It's a Small World until later, maybe when it's hot. We need to sit down for a little bit. Maybe we'll do Haunted Mansion. We're on this side of the park, so I want to do Space Mountain and Space Ranger, but we'll leave that till we'll do a couple things on this side of the park, maybe. Maybe we'll head over to Haunted Mansion, since we're over here already. Before that queue goes up. It does get a bit laggy in there, but you should be able to make it.
I don't Grumpy Man. Yeah, their dad is kind of a grumpy guy. I'm gonna call him Grumpy Gus. Grumpy Gus? And I'm gonna call him Happy Mom.
Seems to be a trend. Uh-oh, TikTok slide.
Where did I say? I wish I would have brought a regular pack of baby ones.
Alright. We're almost there. Waiting for Peter Pan, guys. We're hanging in there. One of those things I always think maybe I should get multi-pass, but then I'm like, you know, we're okay. We've got all day. I don't like to make you guys wait in long lines because that's not fun for me. It's not fun for you. I don't want you guys to have to wait for lines, but we rope drop this, so I figured it would kind of be okay, and it's usually not my first choice for rope drop, but next time maybe we'll run over to Space Mountain and do Buzz Lightyear. I forget that those are open first thing, because not all the rides are open first thing. And the original plan was 7 dwarves, and when I saw all the people there, I had to rethink the plan. So I'll have to have a backup plan for next time that does not involve It's a Small World. But now we'll have Japan out of the way, and classically this will go up to at least 60 minutes, and we don't do 60 minutes for Peter Pan, so that's okay. We'll have it done now. Welcome in to this beautiful day in Magic Kingdom as we do Peter Pan. It's the first ride of the day.
Anybody know the name of that clock?
Uh-oh. You can see me. Peeking into Peter Pan cabinet. Yes, ma'am. And really, this isn't that bad for the average day, considering what the lines were like, a week and a half ago. Spring break and Easter, that was horrendous. I was not prepared. I mean, I've been here lots of times when it's been busy like that. I was just not prepared for that at that time.
I think it depends on where we are at that time.
Yeah, Ken. Yeah. If you've been on a little bit earlier, you would have heard the lady behind me's official review. So she's still behind me, but she's with her kids, and her kids wanted to jump into It's a Small World because it opened on time, and Peter Pan was not. So people were going into It's a Small World, and they said, let's go in there, and she was like, no. She's like, you don't want to do that ride. She said, that ride is just a ride with a bunch of creepy dolls, and they just play the same song over and over and over again, and you go crazy. And they were like, oh. I just stood there laughing the whole time. It was pretty funny. There you go, guys. Look at, there's us with all the butterflies. I'm pretty sure that the It's a Small World could probably be used in like those torture videos or something, and they play it for like 24 hours straight and make someone go insane. I don't mind it for small periods of time, but I think if you were to listen to it for a long time, it might not be so good. I think Kooky Bug, if he's on, he'll tell you he got stuck on hold with it one time. He called Disney, and it was like 25 minutes straight of It's a Small World. He was not happy. Good morning and welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We are in line for Peter Pan. We are almost there. Thank you for joining in with us. If you are new, welcome in, and I hope you enjoy the content. And if you're returning, welcome in. Come enjoy the day with us. Yes, if they had the rights to it, I'm pretty sure Halloween Horror Nights could definitely do an It's a Small World house. And then we could put the face that Cakes, like, we should approach them with that. We could put the face that Cakes doesn't like on the outside of the house, and then put a bunch of like creepy Annabelle dolls all on there and play It's a Small World over and over and over again with some clowns laughing. That would probably be for sure the creepiest house in there. And then have people dressed as creepy dolls coming out at people. That sounds like probably one of the creepiest houses they could possibly have, Ken. That's the best idea I've heard in a long time. There's a Halloween Horror Night house right there. You could sell that. I mean, full disclaimer, the only reason why I ride It's a Small World is for the hippo. I love that hippo. I get like new videos of her every time I go through on my other phone. I love her. We're almost there. There's our little ships. The rest of the park is now open, so it's getting a little busier out there. Not too bad though, not too bad for the fact that they just opened it up. So I think a lot of the guests here are resort entry guests. Thank you. So hopefully that's an indication of how today's going to go. We're going to have a quiet day. I know I did have a theme park reservation, but I know on the pass holder it said it was a free day, that we did not have to have a reservation. Excuse me. So I think it's supposed to be they're expecting a quieter day. So that works out for us. Yes, the hula doll and the substances. And you ever notice that about the hula dolls? Anybody? So everyone notices something different about It's a Small World, and I notice something different every time I ride it. But the hula dolls, there's some that are literally just all cracked out. And then there's one that's like really slow. Like she's grandma hula doll, and she just can't handle life anymore. Like she's just not into it. I notice something different every time. Every time. This cast member is super happy this morning. He's dancing and everything. He's a happy cast member. We've actually had some good cast members this morning, except for over at It's a Small World. That gentleman was, that cast member was, he needed an energy drink. He looked like, kind of like Eeyore, but he was also a little grouchy. He was having to handle someone that was asking questions earlier about whether or not she should ride the ride, and I kind of had to laugh because, again, It's a Small World is a really basic ride, so if you're worried, you probably don't need to ride any rides here, but and I feel bad because they probably deal with a lot of really silly questions. It just happens. But he did not look enthused whatsoever. Not enthused. Well, we're about to get on Peter Pan, guys. One. Thank you. All right, guys, we are on Peter Pan. My arm, Good morning. Thank you.
Off to Neverland!
the safety door, it will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not
Guys,
exit
I
the
was
safety
still
door.
there. That was Peter Pan, guys. Right, I think we're gonna head down to Haunted Mansion. Let's go knock that out since we are right here in the same area before that wait time gets up higher. Good morning from Magic Kingdom, guys. We just finished doing Peter Pan. We did have early morning park entry, but there's a little bit of a late start due to, I think Peter Pan didn't open up the way that it was supposed to today. So I'm trying to adjust my camera. It's doing funny things right now. It's a little better. It wasn't sitting straight. Oh, you're good. Sorry guys, let me adjust this real quick. We are not sitting straight. There we go. It's a little better. All right, let's go hit up the Haunted Mansion, guys. So I'm not sitting all the way straight. Peter Pan always messes that up for some reason. I think because it's such a twisty ride, it kind of jacks some stuff up. Good morning, Boo. Good morning. Boo to you. Welcome in. Let's do the sound entrance here.
Numbers down. Almost down.
It's only a 13-minute wait right now, guys, so 13 minutes is a weird number, but that's what it says. Good morning, and welcome in from Magic Kingdom. We are about to go and ride Haunted Mansion. Thank you, Mike. Welcome in. As stated before, this slide does get a little bit laggy sometimes, so if it does, just hang in there and I will refresh it as soon as I can. This is one of my favorite rides in Disney World. We might have to do a segment where we nerd out about the Haunted Mansion. It has some of the best Imagineering that there is. There's been a lot of thought put into the Haunted Mansion. Good morning, good morning. Morning, Mom. They're doing some work to the Haunted Mansion right now due to all the construction and the construction walls. So that's why everything's kind of covered up. You can't see some of the graves right now. You can peek a little bit through some of this and see some of the construction going on behind the walls. What's going on through Kristen Peak. You can kind of see it through there. What's going on. Lots of dirt piles. That's for the Cars Land that's going in. You can see it better than through the camera, but all of that is being built at the moment. Oh, we got bubbles coming out of the captain's grave. Haven't seen that in a little while. They got that fixed. It's been broken for a little bit. Feel the bubbles coming out of the captain's grave, guys. It's been a while since they've done that. Also, I know if anybody kind of nerds out about that and they're looking, the ring in the ground that is right here, right down there, for anybody that's looking for that in the lore, that's where that is. I know that was really quick, but the line was moving really fast. But if anybody's looking for Leota's ring, that's what that is. Good morning, everybody. They do have some of the graves out that you can see back there, but the rest of them are all covered up. And as you can see, the Haunted Mansion itself is covered up with a giant covering. I've heard different theories on that. Some of them say that they're working on the Haunted Mansion. Some of them are saying that it's a dust cover. From what I can see from the light peeking through, you can actually see scaffolding there. So I think they're actually working on it. It's not a dust cover. You can see it right there. See all the scaffolding underneath there? So they think they're actually doing work to the Haunted Mansion exterior, opposed to the dust covering theory. So again, if this lags out a little bit, just hang tight. It will be back fairly soon. I will refresh it. Good morning. Good morning from Magic Kingdom. This is a pretty day. We're going to knock out some of these early. See what we can get done. If we get done a bunch of things, we'll just do a bunch more things. We'll have more times for parades and other things. Oh, we've got a good actor here. He's good. I've had him before.
When hinges creak in
He's big.
doors
He's
change,
like Hagrid.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the hall. Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present.
Yeah, it is. It's like a Hagrid beard for real. And he was big. He's a big guy. He didn't even fit in that doorway. Oh.
All the way to the other side. If you are not with the wheelchair,
It's a good Haunted Mansion guy.
to the
Now I know why they hired him.
You are on the right. Step to your left.
I gotta face my girl Sally Slater.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Away from the chamber walls at this time, please.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. There's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
My eyes are still trying to adjust to that.
We've got very good cast member actors today in the Haunted Mansion.
Folks, no more towards the left. Thank you.
Welcome into the Magic Kingdom. We're about to get on the Haunted Mansion.
She's meeting us here right after this. Jack, Jason, she's right.
Yeah, they definitely have the A-Team working today. A-Team on the Random Tuesday. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. We are in the Haunted Mansion, if you can't tell from all the ghostly noises. Just waiting for our transportation vehicle to take us to the 99 Happy Haunts. We needed your line cutting security skills, Pookie Bug. Welcome in if you're new to the channel. This is Steph Wonders Disney. We are about to get on 99 of the happiest haunts of the Haunted Mansion. I guess it's 999. It's 99. I was laughing because saying 99, but then other people say 999, but I'm pretty sure it's 99.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please.
Hang
I
tight.
will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. exhibitions, only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts.
There you go, 999
For
happy haunts.
1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
Correction.
We find life unlivable here in this ghost town. Every room has wall-to-wall, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
All in the spirits, wherever they're at. Rap on a tape. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies in the grounds, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swing wave. You'll be expecting me. I'll see you all.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
I'm pretty sure this is where we broke down last time, guys. I think this is our spot in the Haunted Mansion.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will...
Foolish mortals, please remain seated. Your doom buggy will begin moving immediately.
We usually always get the little guy. We got the big guy today. Hi, everybody. Hi.
We've been dying to have you.
And that is the Haunted Mansion. We must be doing something right today, guys. We did not lose the stream today. That's a win. I'll take it. Maybe that is good news for Pirates of the Caribbean later.
Bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
All right, guys. Awesome. That makes me happy. We are back to the living, guys. I think it's about time. We are going to, and you know what? I thought about it just as my awesome moderator, Mike, reminded me. Well, Dumbo is closed, so maybe not. We're going to head over there anyways, because I'm going to head over to Space Mountain and Space Ranger Spin. That we were given a tip, or I had actually found it. It was a tip from a different source, that at 9:45 on some days, that on Dumbo, a bunch of the characters get on and ride Dumbo I want to say every day, but it's not every day. On selected days that they feel like it. So we're going to head over to the circus area, Storyteller Circus, and see. Now it says Dumbo is down, so today might not be that day. And sometimes they also do it on the Aladdin ride. Not at that time, just at a different time. So we're going to head that way anyway, to that area. So let's head over in that direction and see if maybe Dumbo comes up, or if they decide to do it. It's just a small area off the beaten path of where we're going. So let's go check it out and see. Welcome in if you're just joining us. We are having a beautiful day, Magic Kingdom. We've already ridden Peter Pan and the Haunted Mansion, which I'm happy that it streamed smooth with no streaming issues. Sometimes that one lags out a little. We're gonna go see if we can find these characters, and if not, we are going to head into maybe Space Mountain or Space Ranger Spin, or both. Then we might need a short bathroom break. I might head up to Gaston to get myself one of those creme brulee tarts. That's one of my most favorite things to eat here. I do have a bigger lunch at 1 o'clock, so I don't want to eat too much, but I do need a little bit of something to keep me going until then. Ooh, look, we have an aerial. It's gotten a little busier out here. What? Your favorite Disney character, Prince? Are you talking about Ariel or? Welcome in, Prince. I'm not sure which character you were talking about. Are you talking about Ariel?
Melissa. Here, hon.
You like Ariel? Yeah, a lot of people do. I dressed up as her for in full cosplay for the Mickey Not So Scary Halloween party last year. Not as Mermaid Ariel though, as the blue dress Ariel. It was a lot of fun. All right. We're passing Winnie the Pooh, 100 Acre Wood. looks like Seven Dwarfs Mine Train has gone down quite a bit. I mean, there's still a long line, but it's not quite as bad as it was. We can check that out later. It's at least inside queue line. Welcome in. Welcome in if you're joining us from Magic Kingdom. I love all the bubbles. Someone's got their bubble wand going, spreading the cheer with the bubbles. And then there's dueling bubble wand and the other strollers. So we've got double bubbles going on. I love it. My favorite character in Magic Kingdom is probably, well, I have two, well, it's hard for me. So are you talking like princesses or like OG characters? So for an OG character, it would be Winnie the Pooh or Donald Duck. Princesses would be Rapunzel. Which is funny because it's changed over the years. I used to be a really big Belle fan, but very much a huge Tangled fan. Is one of my most favorite movies. All right, we are entering Storybook Circus. Dumbo indeed is down, so I don't think they're going to be doing that today with all of the characters. Even if it is something that they do, it is very much down. They have everything closed up. They've got things open. Dumbo is not operational, but they're doing a lot of cleaning right now. I do like Ariel. I like all of them in their own way. I just have some that are favorites, that's all. If I didn't like Ariel, I wouldn't have dressed up as her last year. The very first year I went, well, I've been a lot of the years, and the very first year I went, I actually dressed up as Belle. Then when I dressed up in full cosplay, I did Rapunzel with the full long braid with the flowers. It took me 2 months to put that wig together. And the whole thing, like full, like 3 layers of dresses, the whole thing. And then last year I did Ariel with the whole red hair. You can see the stream up. You only see me for little bits of it because that's usually, you don't see me because I'm streaming out. But both years I did win. Cast members gave me best dress costume. This year I'm going to try and do at least 2 of the parties. Those tickets come on sale usually in May. So I'm going to try and get 2 of them. And one of them I know the costume I'm going to do. The second one I'm not sure. But I'm going to try and do something different instead of just sticking with princesses. So I am starting to get a little hungry. Ask a crew member? Yeah. Let me see if it's an actual thing. Let's see if it's right. I know it's down. Give me just a second. I'm going to mute the microphone a second, guys. All right, guys, I asked the cast member. I just muted it because I didn't want them to feel uncomfortable. First, she said she loved my mini socks, which I can show you guys that later. They have little minis all over them. Then she said that that is an actual thing. It is not every day, but it's a lot of days. And it is definitely not as early as 9:30. It is on their time. So it is somewhere usually between 9:40 and 10 o'clock. There's no exact time. It will not be today because the ride is down, and it is only on the Dumbo ride. Every once in a while, you will see Jasmine or Aladdin and a few of the other characters go out and ride the Aladdin ride. She wasn't sure about that because she doesn't work that ride, but they do that. She did confirm. She just isn't sure on those times. So we will have to try that another time when we are in Magic Kingdom, guys. Or for Ken or anybody else that's usually here more often, they might be able to catch them on there. But it's really cute from the video that I saw. So unfortunately, that won't be us today, but at least we have the scoop on it now. They were very nice about it, though. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. That'll be fun, Andrew. That'll be a fun time for you. I'm always happy to see when more people can come in and share in the fun of Magic Kingdom and Disney World in general. All of the parks are great in their own way. I always have a hard time saying I have a favorite park because they're all kind of my favorite parks. They all have great things about them. And every time I go to a park, I say, oh, this was my favorite park. It's got this and this and this. But then I go to the next one, I say, oh, this is my favorite park. So I'm not sure I have a favorite park. They all have pluses and minuses for them. All right. Let's go see what Buzz Lightyear is looking like. I can't really shoot with Buzz Lightyear anywhere, so I would just keep you guys on the gimbal because of the way my wrist is. But if we go and do Space Mountain, I will put the chess piece on for Space Mountain. I don't know if you guys want me to do Space Mountain. I'm totally fine to do that. You guys can't really see anything on Space Mountain. It's black. But I'm happy to do it. All the wait times are low. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Haunted Mansion still has that weird 13 minutes. Space Mountain is 15. Jungle Cruise is 30. Buzz is 40. So Buzz is a little bit higher right now. Peter Pan's 45. Even Tron is only at 50. That's still low for Tron. Let's see what we got here. Let's go hit up Jungle Cruise, guys. 30 minutes for Jungle Cruise. I know we're over here, but Buzz is at 40. And everything else is a little higher. So let's go hit up Jungle Cruise before it gets really hot. I think that's a good idea. We'll hit up Jungle Cruise and then maybe we'll do a bathroom break and grab something to eat real quick and then we'll roll on. I'm glad we did that loop though, so now we've got some more information. We're here all day. We've got lots of time to do all these things. It's first thing in the morning still. We've got lots of time. Lots and lots of time. Good morning and welcome in. If you are just joining us from the beautiful Magic Kingdom. Looks like they're here this morning. Still no water, but the bright green remnants are still at the edges, but mostly gone. Hopefully they'll start filling this back up soon. But the castle is all completely painted, it looks like now. As we get to the front, I'll pan over to that. A little busier up here in the hub. Good morning from Magic Kingdom. We are headed over to the Jungle Cruise. Oh, they got the trolley out. I don't know if you guys can see that over there. There's nobody on it though. This castle, guys, all brightly painted. Last I was here about a week and a half ago, they had a little bit more left to do, but it's all done now. And they had a little patch of pink still left on it, but it is all done now. Look at that. All freshly painted. A little busier in the hub here. Everybody's taking their pictures. Trying to see if there's anybody coming off of that trolley. Just giving it a second, guys. I don't think there is. There were some people kind of all swarming up, so I was thinking there was somebody coming off of there, but there isn't. I think it's just everybody taking pictures. So we're just gonna cut through here. Good morning and welcome in from the Magic Kingdom. We are gonna go cut through Frontierland here and head over to the Jungle Cruise before it gets too warm and jungly out there. Maybe we'll go check out Thunder Mountain and see what their test track stuff is looking at before we go head for our restroom break. And then we'll be good to go until our 1 o'clock end here. Normally I just stream until I'm done, but I have some friends of mine meeting me here for lunch. Then we're gonna pick the stream right back up and go do some parade coverage. And then of course we've got our nighttime stream and Tron and the fireworks. So we're gonna be here most of the day. I know I don't have a thumbnail up for those midday parades and things. I'm gonna make one up, so just stay tuned. I'm gonna I'll post something shortly about that. It wasn't one that I had on ahead of time, but I will have one ahead of time. So there will be one. You'll see it pop up. Sunshine Tree Terrace with my favorite Dole Whip. The I Lava You float. It's huge, but it's good. The Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. If anybody has some kids that need to burn off some steam and climb around in some things. Welcome in if you are new to the channel. We got a jump cruise skipper in front of us here, like his backpack. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. If you are enjoying the content, please hit that subscribe and like button. It does greatly help my little channel. We are on that marathon run to 1,000, and the quicker I can get there, the more I can do bigger and better things for all of you. So help out all you can. If you've got friends that want to subscribe, everything is free. By all means, go and grab your friends and your family that like to watch Disney. If you have anything that you want to see, let me know. Drop a comment in there, and I'm more than happy to go and try to find those things for you or show you things or answer your questions. And we have lots and lots of knowledgeable people in our good little growing community here. So if I don't know the answer to those things, all of those people probably do. The standby line, I think, starts out here. I was about to walk down there, but the standby queue is coming out this side, so I'm going to have to walk around this way instead. This little boy's getting soaked. Why is the line, where's the line starting? I was down there, but it's not. Where's that coming from? I can't figure out where that's starting. The standby line's usually down there, but I can't figure out where it's starting from.
I cannot hear you.
It's got to be down there, which is where I was, but that's bizarre. I'm so confused right now. That's always where the standby line has been, but it doesn't look like that's where it started. It looked like it was coming from the stairs. Oh well, we'll go back down there. That was bizarre. Looked like they had it roped off or something. So we'll go back down. That was weird. Oh, there we go.
Good luck out there. You'll need it.
We're at 35 minutes standby for Jungle Cruise, so we're going to get on this one.
I know we'll come under the ropes. Should we wait?
Welcome in if you're new. We are waiting in line for the Jungle Cruise. Yes, I need to wait on the time for the restroom after yesterday. And then make sure that my equipment doesn't decide to act up. That's what happened yesterday too. I went to hook it all back up and it decided to act funny. So hopefully that doesn't happen today. So far we've had a good run. Hey, we had Haunted Mansion with no glitches. That's a good run in itself. That's a good start to Magic Kingdom. We got Swiss Family Tree Robinson over there. Lots of kids on there right now. There's actually quite a few people climbing around on the treehouse. Usually that's dead, but there's a lot of people over there right now. Welcome in if you are new to the channel.
I hope so. I think it's paper written on it. But it's really there. Yeah, I don't think it's Oh, the time? Probably. That's probably our best guess. If that's not
That was really good. That was hilarious. I don't know if you guys caught all that. The gentleman in front of me decided to ask if that was the actual standby time. And the cast member was giving him some sarcastic attitude. It was really good. Love our cast members. That's why we live stream, folks. We've caught all kinds of funny things this morning, just random things people are saying.
Est-ce que quoi? Mais non, il n'y aura pas d'images. Ça va faire un tour de bateau. On va peut-être voir toutes des... Ça va toutes être des...
Good morning, welcome in. We are waiting in line for the Jungle Cruise. Figure we'll get the outside rides done first, and then that way we can go back and do inside rides when it gets warmer, since it's very concrete-y here at the Magic Kingdom. We can go back and do the Haunted Mansion. That streamed really well just now. We'll go in and try Pirates in a little bit, since the Haunted Mansion streamed really well, so maybe we'll luck out with Pirates and not have that lose out on us. We might luck out. We can always do Enchanted Tiki Room as well. We'll see what the show times are for Enchanted Tiki Room. I think we're going to do restroom break after this. Like I said, we do have that 1 o'clock deadline for today, but I'm going to jump right back on after lunch, so I'm not going to have much of a break. But we've still got 3 hours before that, so we've still got a little time. We've got lots of time after that. We've got all day. Good morning, welcome in. We are waiting in line for the Jungle Cruise. Hoping for a good skipper today. They have a really good CM at the beginning of the ride. She was pretty funny. Good morning, Doug. Good morning.
I saw him get paid. The work is there. I stand around and go, hi. How you doing?
Good morning, good morning.
How you doing? Good, okay, all right. Oh, yeah. I'm having a great time.
If anybody has not been on the Jungle Cruise, the main focus of the ride is not the actual ride, it is all the cast members. You're going to find the funniest, most sarcastic, hilarious, slapstick, dad joke cast members that you can possibly find on the Jungle Cruise. The cast members are what make the Jungle Cruise, not the actual ride. Good morning, I Heart Disney. Thanks for coming in. Nice to see you here. I'm glad that Doug's and Cake sent you over. Thanks to Doug for sending everybody over. I think he just rerouted his stream for us. So thank you. Good morning. Welcome in. Morning, Welvin. Welcome in. We've done a couple rides so far. We are just waiting in line for the Jungle Cruise. We've already done Haunted Mansion and Peter Pan. We decided to jump into some of these outdoor rides before it gets a little hotter. Then we'll jump back into some of those indoor rides. Yes, you're very welcome. It's good to see you. Hey, David T. Welcome back. Nice to see you. We're having a great day here in the morning of Magic Kingdom. Yes. Jungle Cruise has some of the best CMs. They are so funny. And they love it when you joke around with them. But the one outside right now, she's a good one. She's a keeper. We also had some of the best cast members I've ever seen on Haunted Mansion this morning. That one gentleman on the way in, he was like Hagrid. He's huge. He was a perfect cast member for that, and his beard was on point. If anybody didn't see that, you go back and rewind the stream and go look at him real quick, but he was perfect. Really, really good. So there's some good people out here today. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're having a great morning here at Magic Kingdom. We started off, we were going to go to Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, but they had a crazy long line even for early entry. So we decided to go over to Peter Pan instead, which started late, so even with early entry, we were a little behind. But that's okay. Every day is a good day at Magic Kingdom, so we're just going to make the best of it. We've already gotten a bunch of things done. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, I Heart Disney. Anything anybody else wants to see, just let me know. We are just wandering around. Most of the time I do not have a deadline. I'm going to be here all day. But I do have a 1 o'clock stream deadline today only because I have some friends meeting me for lunch. Which never happens because I'm always here by myself. But they are some other subscribers that I met that are just meeting me here really briefly. And then I'm going to pop back on. I know I have a thumbnail up for my night stream, which is going to include Tron and the Starlight Parade and Happily Ever After. I have not put up an afternoon one, so I'm just going to do it on the fly. But as soon as I'm done that lunch, I'm going to pop back on and do Festival of Fantasy and a bunch of other things. So I'll be on and off all day. We're going to have a long day today, but it's going to be a good day. We'll redo some rides, ones that we've already done. We'll do some of the indoor rides once it gets a little hotter. I don't mind the heat, but we'll get in and do Space Mountain. We'll do Buzz Lightyear again. We did it a couple of times for the soft opening about a week and a half ago. Super fun ride now. All right, we got it. That was a pass for me before, but it is definitely a must-do now for anybody that hasn't done it. Great ride now. Right now, we are waiting to get on the Jungle Cruise.
Thank you. There we go. No.
Blaze.
Down on the ground. You guys agreed to it. Feet on the ground, please.
Blaze.
Little kids are going to get in trouble.
Okay.
kids are getting in trouble for climbing, and the cast members already told them several times, so that's going to become a thing. Mom was getting upset, the cast member was getting upset, but the cast members only told them 3 times. There's only so many times that they get told. So I feel bad for the cast members when that happens. I feel bad for cast members sometimes. Here we are at the Jungle Cruise, guys. We got a couple more lines to get through, but we're almost there. It is a very nice morning in Magic Kingdom, I Heart Disney. Very nice morning. Perfect weather here. Not too hot. There's no rain. At least no rain forecasted. You know how Florida is, but there should not be any rain. It's going to be a good day. Every day is a good day in Magic Kingdom, but it's going to be a good day. Lines are moving pretty good. There's really relatively low waits, so this should be pretty good. We have to grab something to eat pretty quick here. I keep feeling like I have something on my hair. I can't figure out where it's coming from. I have a hair or something. There's something hanging off the back of my dress. I'm not sure. Good morning, welcome in. We are in Magic Kingdom. Oh, they have Aladdin carpet ride up and running. I don't know if Dumbo is up yet. It's unfortunate that we missed out on the characters on Dumbo this morning, but now we know the secret. That's something I saw and went and asked the cast members about, so we will try and catch all of the characters on Dumbo next time that we are here. That's a fun little tidbit that I learned about, so we'll try to catch them next time. Nothing cuter than seeing a bunch of characters ride on Dumbo. Good morning and welcome in. If you are new to the channel, hit that subscribe and like button for me. I am a newer streamer. I've been doing this for a few months. Been researching and watching it for a very long time. But I am still just building my channel. So the quicker I can get to 1,000, the quicker I can do better and bigger things for you. So go ahead and hit that button. It is free to do, and it just makes it better for everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We originally had a 35-minute wait for Magic Kingdom, so this line is moving pretty good. I'm not even sure we'd be waiting 35 minutes, so it's not bad at all. Not bad at all.
We're gonna hang out right here, buddy. How many again? Right here. Go back to the. How many here? How many? 4 right here. Right behind them. How many here? 5. To the left. How many here?
Good morning, good morning. Welcome in from Magic Kingdom. Welcome if you're joining us from Zippity Doo Dug Stream. Also a friend of the channel. I usually watch your show, but I wasn't able to this morning since we're coming from Magic Kingdom. Yeah, Stupid Work does need to lower their expectations, Dave. Definitely needs to lower expectations. We are on Jungle Cruise. I know that's one of your favorites, Dave. Tell them that you need a Jungle Cruise moment. Tell them that you need a mental minute or 20. Because everybody needs a mental minute or 20 for Jungle Cruise. Good morning, good morning. We've had some really good cast members today. They've got their A game out on a random Tuesday, so I'm hopeful for our skipper. All their skippers are good. I've had some that are just better than others, you know what I mean? So I'm hopeful. I've seen some really good ones out here already today, including the cast member even just, you know, waiting at the standby line outside, so hopefully we should have a good one. Laughing at the people that are laughing at the little cage that moves. Oh, we got a line going all the way around here. We might have a 35-minute wait. We might actually have a little bit more of a wait. I usually set timers, but I did not this time. It's okay. I've got quite a few people on the boats, and we are moving, so it's all right. Good morning, welcome in. We are waiting for the Jungle Cruise. What's everybody feeling like next? What do they want to see? Should we head over and see if there's a show for the Enchanted Tiki Room? We're going to walk over to Thunder Mountain at some point today just to check out the testing for the track, but we can do that at any point. We already did Haunted Mansion. I mean, we're more than happy to do it again, but try to get some other one-time rides done. We could head back over to Buzz and see what kind of wait we've got going on there. It was pretty busy when I was over there just a minute ago. We could hit up some of the smaller rides. I mean, if you guys want to head up and hit, Aladdin Carpet Ride is right here. I haven't ridden that since Pookie Bug's daughter was small, but why not? Why not? We could try out Pirates. Since Haunted Mansion streamed so well earlier, maybe we'll push our luck and try Pirates and see how that works out. Pirates usually doesn't have a super high weight. Yeah, People Mover is a good one. We'll see what time it is when we get out of here. Maybe we're right beside Pirates, so maybe we'll push our luck and try Pirates. I was very happy that Haunted Mansion did not cut out, so I'm happy that it usually lags out just a little bit when you get stuck in those corridors down there, but then picks back up. So maybe we'll try that one out. See how that works out. Maybe today will be the day that it doesn't lag at all. We've been having some really good luck lately with the stream holding out, so hopefully we'll be okay. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I don't do Tiana's. I'm out on Tiana's. I don't like water rides, dame. And I'm allergic to chlorine, so the really chlorinated water makes me all rashy. So if I do something like that, it usually has to be later on in the day where I can run back to the hotel and have a shower and change. Because if I sit in it, it's really awful. Pookie Bud can attest to that. We actually had an incident where we were walking around Universal and we went through the dinosaur caves there. And we were walking over some nets, and it's very chlorinated in there. Like, you can smell it when you walk in those caves. It was very cool in there. We were walking around, and we didn't realize when you walk across the nets, it shoots up water through there. So it shot up water right in between my legs, and it shot up all the inside of my leg. It was all in my hair, all up the side of my leg, and up my side, really, and my right leg. And you know, I knew there was chlorine in it. There's nothing we could do. I was kind of like, whatever. We continued through the rest of the day, and I think that happened like in the afternoon. We continued through the rest of the afternoon and got back to the hotel. I did have a shower that night even. Got up the next day, and I have broken out in the worst rash. It looked like I had been burned in a fire, like welts, all up the inside of my leg. All up on my neck and my arm. I ended up we drove home the next day anyways, but I ended up having to go to the doctor and get a whole bunch of cream and stuff to put on it. It took weeks to get rid of it. So that's what happens to me. So, yeah, I did Splash Mountain like once, completely covered up in a poncho. And if you see the picture, it's hilarious because I was so covered up, like you couldn't even see me. So if I ever do it, that's how I would have to do it. But even then, you know, when you sit down, you get completely soaked because the ride vehicle is already all wet. So I tend to sit out on the water rides for those reasons. I did Cali River once, and I mean, I do everything else. And I did do Dudley Do Right's Ripsaw Falls once too. I've done all of the water rides once, but it makes it very uncomfortable for me. So I tend to stay away from those. You guys can do all those, and I'll wait and record it for you. I kind of want to do Tiana's once just to say that I did it, but it's going to have to be a day that I can maybe either like right before, you know, the middle of the day where I can run back to the hotel and change and then come back to the park, or at the end of the night sort of thing. So I'll try it one time. That day is probably not today though.
Hey, want some water?
Yeah, Poogie Bug, I'll help it come apart. Any of the other rides I am totally game for. We do have a lightning lane for Tron between 6 and 7 tonight, so that's why I did not run for Tron this morning. And if the other wait times tend to stay lower, when I hop back on stream after lunch, we will knock out a bunch of those other ones. Of course, it's a small world, and you know, some of those other smaller ones we can do at any time. The wait times usually tend to be a little bit lower, but we can knock out those. I'm trying to get some of these outdoor ones done just because it's, you know, it gets hot. So I'm trying to get these ones that we're standing outside. It's not going to be too hot today. It's only like 85 degrees, so that's pleasant. In Florida, the humidity is a little higher. I think last time when I checked, I think the humidity was close to like 90%. So that makes it feel a little tad hotter. But and of course, we're standing out there for the parade and everything, so that's all right. And of course, we got to go look for some merch. There are some ears and things that I was looking for. But we'll get a bunch of things done. I didn't realize that they had the queue wrapped all the way around this side. I've never had it where the queue's open on this side. It's usually just on that front side, so That was deceiving. I didn't look at the time, but it did say 35 minutes, so. Good morning, and welcome in if you're new to the channel. We are waiting in line for Jungle Cruise. We've probably got another 15 minutes or so, maybe less. The line's moving pretty good. We're just coming to the last of it now. And then we're just trying to decide what we want to do next. Maybe enchant a Tiki Room. Maybe Pirates. I'm thinking we're going to try our hand at Pirates. Our stream has held out really well today. We managed to do Haunted Mansion with no issues, so maybe we will try for Pirates next. I think that might be a good go. It'll be a good stream test for later. It's done really well. It's been a good day in Magic Kingdom. The crowds aren't too bad. I know it looks crowded in here right now, but that's because we're in a queue line, and they always look crowded in a queue line. But it is not too bad in here right now at all. Not too bad. Getting closer to the boat side. Oh, all right. Seeing some tired faces out there. I think some people have been here for a little bit and they're looking pretty tired. Welcome in if you are new to the channel. And welcome back if you've been here for a little while. Thanks for hanging out with us in Magic Kingdom. Go to the fun day here today. Lots of Brits here today. I'm hearing all the accents and stuff. There's a lot of Brits here today. Got some nice ones on the bus this morning coming in from my resort. But hearing a lot of them here today, which is great because a lot of them have also been to the Disneyland Paris. So then I was talking to a family this morning, and they've been to Disneyland Paris a whole bunch of times. And we were chatting about that while we were on the bus this morning, and I was giving them some tips about Magic Kingdom since they haven't been here yet. So it's always good making new friends. Waiting for the listen to peek into the jungle here. Always good to make new friends. There's some water down there. The boats are right through there. You'll see them come through when they're peeking through the docks here. We're moving at an okay pace here. Here we are. Some boat action. welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're just about at the Jungle Cruise. Got some landmines going on here. I guess they're water bugs. Hanging out in the murky water. Don't touch those. Coming to the end of it, I think. Got one more little wrap around corner here. We're good to go.
On a mis beaucoup de fil, là. Il y avait juste ça à faire, là. Tout ça qu'on avait.
Good morning, welcome in. We're just waiting in line for the Jungle Cruise here at Magic Kingdom. Drop a comment if you're new so that we know that you're here. Let me know what maybe you want to see next. We've already done Peter Pan and the Haunted Mansion. We walked over and seen a few things, and Buzz Lightyear was a little higher, so we decided to run over here, but we're going to get Buzz Lightyear again, and we're going to try to get to most of the things. I think we're going to try to head to Pirates next. So that'll be good. Yeah, we're definitely going to head to Pirates, Paige. The stream is held up really, really well today, and even if it gets a little bit laggy in the caverns, it'll come right back as soon as we get on the ride. So I think Pirates will be a good one to knock out next. Almost there. Almost there. Where are we turning? Sorry about that, guys. Every once in a while my cord will catch on something, and then it decides that it's gonna act up. We're almost there. We're on the home stretch. We're almost there. I think this was probably longer than a 35-minute queue. But then at least we've got it done. A lot of times Jungle Cruise will get up into an hour or so, so I'm still okay with it. one.
Welcome in, honey. You're welcome in.
All
Couple
right,
big
people.
sets up
We are just waiting for our
right up
boat.
there.
We made it. For anybody new that is joining us, just so you know, I don't talk while we are on any of the rides, just so it doesn't ruin it for any of the guests. So if you are commenting on anything, I will try to get to it if I can after, or I'll pick up where I left off. We do have moderators on that may answer you, but just so you know, you're not being ignored. It's just that I do not speak. I'm not going to ruin the other guest experiences, especially on things like the Jungle Cruise, where it's very interactive and there's people talking, okay? So, just so you know. I think we might be getting on the Wamba Wanda. We're being graced by the Wamba Wanda today, guys. I think last time I did this, I believe it was Skipper Steve. This is not Skipper Steve. I'm not sure which skipper this is, but
Just take one big step back for me, my friend.
oh, we are not going on. Thank you. That's the second cast member to mention my mini socks. That was a good choice, guys. I almost wore Daisy socks, and I have some Donald Duck socks as well, but people like the mini socks. I'm going to see these. Those are the mini socks that she's talking about. They stick up above my other shoes so you can actually see them, and they have little minis all over them. And mini heads along the edges, so. Just one. We're going to have Skipper Robert on the Nile Nelly.
Our boat's here.
Our boat is here.
Go where the skipper tell you to go. Don't cross over the center boxes. Come on down. They're going to stop right here next to my booth. Good. Don't go any further than that.
All right.
All the way down here for me, buddy. You're going to stop right here off the square, okay? Right there. Yeah, good. Don't go any further than that square right there, okay? How's everybody doing? Good. Lively bunch. Okay. Is this the first time on the Jungle Cruise? Anyone here for the first time? First time? Oh, fantastic. Me too. How about last time? Anyone here for the last time? That's oddly suspicious. I'm gonna keep my eye on you. All right. All right, it's like our final seats. Don't worry, they're all the same. Just watch your bag there, okay? And take your bag off. There you go. Perfect. All right, and we are clear. Now, please stay seated at all times. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Parents, supervise children. Everybody wave goodbye to the people on the dock. You're never going to see them again. Welcome aboard. My name is Robert. I'm going to be your Jungle Cruise skipper. Also, alligator wrestler, snake charmer, lion tamer, fashion consultant, probably swimming instructor for the next 2.5 weeks. We are going to start right here in the Amazon River, here in South America, where everything grows larger than life, just like these larger-than-life butterflies. Very impressive wingspan, grows anywhere from about 1 foot all the way up to a whopping 12 inches. It's going to be a long 2 weeks, okay? Well, at least we're moving in towards Inspiration Falls. Now, we call it that because the longer you stare at it, the more it inspires you to go deeper into the jungle. Everybody give me an ooh. Ooh. Everybody give me an ah. Ah. Everybody pass $20 up to the front of the boat. Apparently, there's a limit to this. Okay. I should have started with that one.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to keep going. We're actually going to change both the rivers and continents. We're now on the Congo River in Central Africa, but no particular reason. I just want to see how far we can go. He's like, yeah, whatever. Around the corner, I've arranged for a welcoming party. Alright, well, that's embarrassing. I can't see anybody. Yeah, probably scared them off. And my money's on the giant python, which I just learned can grow up to 24 feet, which is pretty cool. And I can only grow up to 2 of those. Thank you for laughing at that one. That is the dumbest joke I tell. Oh, come on! You gotta be kidding me. I am so sorry about this. We were gonna stop by this campsite, but I had no idea my in-laws had dropped by. Yeah, you think that's bad? Look what they did to that Jeep. They left the lights on. It'll run down the battery, then I'm never gonna get that bit turned over. Alright, well, we just turned down the Nile River, and we had to. It was so loud. Okay, that's the dumbest joke I tell. Around the corner here, we have a couple of African bull elephants, very talented animals. We taught them some tricks. Would you like to see him do a trick? Stay! See, they love that one. They'll do that all day. It's like you're bolted to the ground. It's so weird. Around the corner here, we got lots of animals gathering. Let's see here. We have zebras, impalas, giraffes, those bearded cow things. I've actually never seen them before. They must be new. There was an okapi out here earlier, but I guess he's out looking for the original. And we also have a pride of lions babysitting a sleeping zebra. Aww. His name's Emil. Now around the corner here, you'll see absolutely nothing. You're certainly not going to see a rhino chasing one of our skippers and our VIP tour up a tree. Look, if nobody sees it, then nobody has to do the paperwork, okay? Although, that could have been worse. They could have been a meal.
Yeah, true.
Now over here we have a couple crocodiles. The big one there, that is old Smiley. He is over 100 years old. Very lazy though, just sits right there all day looking for a handout. The smaller one, that's Ginger. Watch out for her. Ginger snaps. Right behind me is Schweitzer Falls, named after the late famous explorer, Dr. Albert Falls. Actually, there's a really funny story about Schweitzer Falls, but we'll go over that later. Now I know you only have one question on your mind. How did this guy land a job here? Right? It's a fair question. I took a crash course. Why is that funny? Hey, it's really hard to get my career to take off after that. Although that did wind up being the tail end of that career, so you know, whatever. Now, around the corner here, we're entering a pool of hippos, which can actually be very dangerous. Everyone claims when they're blowing bubbles like this, they're getting ready to charge the boat, which is ridiculous. Hippos don't use money. I only carry cash, so I guess it doesn't really matter in the end. Charge whatever they want. You know, and people also claim my job is so easy that a monkey could do it. And they're wrong. Those are chips. They're gonna make fun of me. They should learn how to do it correctly. Look at this one with the microphone. It's not even plugged in. Like, nobody's gonna laugh at anything he says. And I have no idea what that's like. Hey, it's not as easy as it looks. I'm always getting butterflies in my stomach. Like that guy. He's eating them. He's got butterflies in them. You are so over this monkey business, aren't you? Yeah, fair enough. All right. Well, here's what to take on the Jungle Cruise to see. I give you the all-inspiring, the one. Wait for it. The only backside of water. Look at that. Yeah, that's right. That's something you can only see right here on the Jungle Cruise. Well, I mean, okay, you could try to see that at home, but let's face it, you're going to hit your head on the back of your stick. Give me 3 guesses how I figured that one out. Now this is our last river, the Mekong River in the heart of Cambodia. Who wants to go through the questionable looking tunnel? 7 of you, okay. Come on folks, it's not like you're strapped to a dentist chair. Although it does appear to be a root canal. Yeah, this is my life. Stop it, that's not nice. He does this all the time, you just gotta know how to talk to him. You know, when these elephants come out here, they start getting into this really quick. No, no, get down. And you, don't even think about it, drop it.
Get it? It's not.
Yeah, do the math.
I get it. It's wrong.
Okay. So, how many people thought they'd have to wait to get off of the ride? And now, the Walt Disney Company proudly presents Interstate 4. Now we know who the Florida people are. Alright, so this is what we call awkwardly stalling for time. If you all look behind you, you'll see where we were. Stay seated though, okay? Now, of course, no trip to the jungle would be complete without a visit to the gift shop. Don't look at me like that. That's how we end everything around here. You know it's true. Now, Trader Sam is not even here. Okay. You know what? It's just as well. I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest, you really do not want to know where he finds all of this. Although you would also not believe the weird type of things that people leave in unattended strollers in the middle of open walkways. So keep that in mind. Also, you see these two monkeys right here? Everyone give them a round of applause or something. Unfortunately for me, they have been doing this for about 5 straight days. Clearly trying to break a record. A lot of blank stares from the kids on that one. Okay. Ask your grandparents, they'll explain it. Well, folks, out of all of my crews today, you have definitely been the most recent. Unfortunately, we are also approaching the most dangerous part of this whole journey. That would be my attempt to dock this boat. Let's see what happens. Now, as we approach those docks there, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, elbows all the way inside of the boat. We do not want you to experience any unnecessary peer pressure. Yeah, that's usually a bad thing. You should always avoid the peer pressure. Important life lesson, kids.
That includes moderators.
If you are sitting over here on the water side of the boat, that's this far side right here. To exit, you're going to head down this way first and then out the back door. Please do not cross over these center boxes. You're liable to trip and fall. And I would really hate to see you have 2 bad trips in the same boat.
Look at this little Disney duck right here.
I'm
Some of my favorite things with Disney ducks.
Lower your head,
That's a
watch
real
your
life
step,
duck, by the
use
way.
the handrails as you exit. Should you miss your step or hit your head, lower your voice and watch your language. Look, there's kids everywhere. Kids have always got those big ears on too, don't they? Whatever. Did we all have fun?
Yes.
Oh, good. Me too. In fact, I had so much fun, I think I'm going to do it again. And again.
And again. And again.
About every 10 minutes for the rest of my life.
Yes.
Stay in school, kids. I'm joking. My parents are very proud of my sister. Well, she's a doctor. I wanted to be a doctor, I just did not have the patience for that. I mean, I guess this is the most successful job that I've ever had. My first job was as an apprentice to become a tailor, but I had to face facts. That was not a good fit. So I got a job in an orange juice factory instead. They squeezed everything they could out of me, right up until they can't me. They told me that I couldn't concentrate. Can you believe that? I know. So then I started working in this M&M's factory, and they sacked me too. I don't know what I was doing wrong there, though. I was just throwing out all the W's. After that was the job at the origami plant. I didn't get fired from that one, though. That company just folded.
A whole pocket of them.
Yes.
Most recent job I ever had lasted less than 1 whole day. I was a bank teller. So some lady comes in and asks me to check her balance, right? So I gave her a little shove. She fell right over. She blamed the whole thing on me. The nerve of some people.
Yeah,
Like,
so we were just talking about Dave with the girl next to me on the boat. Got a whole book of these dad jokes.
You know, even during the holidays, I tried to get a job down at the local reindeer farm. And I thought everything was going great, but then you have one little
Buggy
incident
missing
between the
out on
reindeer
this.
and the
I don't
grandma.
know if he's watching this, but he is the dad joke king. He's loving
Although,
this.
it was a little rude how they wrote that song about it, though. I'm just saying.
Fair enough.
I'm joking about all of this, by the way. I actually did finish school. I got a degree in theater. Somehow led to me driving a boat around in a circle all day. Glad you're laughing. Still waiting for someone to explain that joke to me. I know, I'm not really driving a boat around in a circle. It's some mutant squiggly oval, but I have no idea what type of shape that is. I was horrible at geometry. Whoa, where are you going? Little rebel over there. All right, folks. Well, I enjoyed having you all. I hope you all enjoyed being had. You know what I mean.
Yep.
Yep.
Now, one last thing. As we approach these docks here, I'm going to count. No. Seriously? I'm so sorry. I want you to do it a second time. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's just get it over with quickly. Welcome to my name's Robert. We're going to be Jeff Skipper. I'm going to rest our case for life. I'm going to watch the surf, get their fin, get some right here, I'm very head, South America, everything will look like. Hard on that butterfly. Look, I'm joking. I literally watched the light leave your eyes. On the count of 3, big thunderous round of applause. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank you so much.
Extra applause for seeing the light leave your eyes.
Sorry, that was rude.
Yeah.
That was extra good there. Extra.
If you enjoyed this attraction, my name is Robert. This has been the world famous Jungle Cruise. If you did not enjoy this attraction, my name is Bob.
That's for you.
Bye now. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you, Robert. That was good. Very funny, and all my moderators love your dad jokes. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys, that was the Jungle Cruise, and that was Captain Robert with the most amazing dad jokes ever. Love Captain Robert. He was a good one, guys. And we are back. Sorry we lost you in the little cavern there. I tried to get you back as quick as I could. Yes, the dad jokes were good. Extra applause to Robert. All right, what time have we got here? That took a little longer than the 35-minute queue that was originally posted. Let's go check out Pirates and see. Well, let's see what wait is for Pirates. We also have Enchanted Tiki Room right here. So let's walk this direction. Sorry, people everywhere. Give that a second. Let me pull up my app here. I think by the time I pull it up, I'll just be walking to Pirates, but it's right next door. See what we got for wait times. Don't want to get wet. Pirates is 30 minutes. Enchanted Tiki Room. Let's see what we got for Enchanted Tiki Room. That way. Enchanted Tiki Room is only 2 minutes for the next show. So let's do Enchanted Tiki Room since it's going to start momentarily. And then we will head into the other one. Hi. And then we will see about Pirates and see where we're sitting at with Pirates. I'm not sure which line we're in here, but Enchanted Tiki Room, guys. We just walked right into it. Welcome in if you're new to the channel. Welcome in from Magic Kingdom. We are headed into the Enchanted Tiki Room in Magic Kingdom. Again, as always, we do not speak during the show as to not bother the other guests as to what is going on. We don't want to ruin everybody else's time. Some people, this is their first and only visit to Disney World, or they don't get to come very often. So please save your comments for after the show, or if you do comment during the show, I will try to get back to you. Hey there, Mandy. Thanks for coming in. Yes, love the dad jokes. Captain Robert had the dad jokes to a T. Welcome in. Did Cake share with you the ears that I found for him at the Five and Dime store at Hollywood Studios yesterday? They're his new favorite, I know it. Dame and I might have been trolling him with them. He did not. Oh no, Dame, can you please? No, Dame's at work. Let me see if I can send these to you, Mandy. I have not seen them here at Magic Kingdom because I thought about buying them. But I will see if I can try to find them. They were just putting them up. You would think they would have them on at Magic Kingdom because that's where the ride is. But let's see. I'm pretty sure we added each other on Instagram, right? I know, alright guys. So apparently there's a giant black hole in there for streams. I don't tap in there. Are you guys back? I left. We have not read It's a Small World yet, Doug. Are you guys back? Hello, welcome in. Welcome back, guys. I'm sorry about that. I left Enchanted Tiki Room. Enchanted Tiki Room is not our friend today. Okay. Yes, I'm back. I left Enchanted Tiki Room. Apparently that is a black hole today. I just left. I went in and immediately it started buffering. And I just left. So, but maybe we'll go right It's a Small World now. Now I'm kind of scared to do Pirates. That was an immediate black hole in the Enchanted Tiki Room. I was kind of shocked about that because it's, you know, it's not, you know, underground or anything. That was a no-go. But let's go try Pirates. Let's see how that works out. And if not, we'll go do It's a Small World. Everything else has worked out really well so far. We have done Peter Pan, Haunted Mansion, which streamed perfectly fine. No glitches whatsoever. And we did Jungle Cruise, Doug, which if you just scroll back a little bit for Jungle Cruise, this skipper that we had the most amazing dad jokes. I think Pirates has a really long wait. Well, it says 30 minutes. I think we're gonna go do It's a Small World. We'll wrap back up around this way. We can come back to Pirates. Let's go do It's a Small World. Cakes isn't even on, that's why I was waiting for him to come on, but let's go do It's a Small World. And while we're down here, let's go check out Thunder Mountain and see if they're doing any testing since we're down this way. And then we'll be set to head back up the other direction. And maybe we can get Space Ranger Spin and Space Mountain in before I need to go for lunch. When we come back, we'll get in all the rest of those rides. Welcome back in, everybody. Sorry about that stream dump there. That was, I'd never tried to stream Enchanted Tiki Room because it's just kind of a show and I usually don't go in there. But I thought I would try it for once, but that was an absolutely not. So we will not do that again. Good morning, Doug, and thank you for the redirect this morning. I wanted to wear my Donald Duck socks this morning, but I'm wearing all pink today. So my Donald Duck didn't go, so I have my Minnie socks on, which all of the cast members have pointed out. They like my Minnie Mouse socks. When I ordered them, they came in a pack with Donald Duck and Daisy and Minnie and Mickey, and pack them, and they kind of look like, with my all pink outfit today, I was like, you know, I'll throw these on. They're pink and cute, but they remind me of like little 5-year-old socks, kind of, because they've got little designs on them, and then they've got like the actual heads that go all the way around my ankles, so they stick out. But all the cast members have pointed it out. All right, so there's Thunder Mountain, guys. Good morning, Keith. Good morning, welcome in. I don't see, oh, I do see some tracks moving back there. At the very, very back, over here. They've got some moving. It's not in the front, but in the back, I can see some moving. There's some construction workers on the right-hand side moving too, but I see some movement in the back. There's a little bit of movement. I see some construction going on. They've had construction going on in the cars area all day. You can see it better from the Haunted Mansion queue. You can see through that screening that they have. So I could see that while we were in that queue earlier. Good morning, good morning. All right, let's go walk back around. We already did Haunted Mansion this morning, which streamed very, very well. And the last I checked, it was a 13-minute wait, which I know has gone back up now. Otherwise, I would be tempted to hop back on that again. But let's wrap back around this way. We'll wait here for this car to come through. Oh, everybody's wet. Look at everybody's wet. Tiana's by you, everybody. Let's see the next car coming through. Oh, that was a big splash. Oh, those people got soaked. Even the people in the back. You know it's a big splash when the people in the back get hit. I was wondering why some of them splash more than others. You ever notice that? It doesn't have any rhyme or reason, I've noticed too. That one wasn't a big one at all. I think the front people got wet, but the people in the back didn't get super wet. All right, let's keep moving, guys. Welcome in if you're new to the channel. I did not have coffee at Strawberry Field Ferry, but good morning, my Tinkerbell friend. I had an energy drink that I chugged before I got here. I had about 6 hours of sleep, and then I had to get up and make sure I was at the buses about an hour early, and even then I was 2 minutes late getting on the stream because it was crazy at the buses. So I might have to get up earlier. I know tomorrow at Animal Kingdom it won't be crazy at the buses, so it won't be so bad. It's just Magic Kingdom days that are always like that. So Mike, did you manage to send that picture to Mandy? I don't know if you got that message. I was talking and that's when the stream cut out. I thought I had Mandy on, I don't know, my Instagram or my Facebook. I'm trying to do a bunch of things at one time. I didn't know if you could send her that picture for Cakes. Of course, Cakes didn't share it. I knew he wouldn't. Maybe I have you on Facebook, Mandy. Or Mandy's still on. I know I have her somewhere. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much. You are a lifesaver. I'm trying to like walk and talk and stream, and thank you. Thank you so much. Dame sent the picture. Yes. So I put it on my Instagram and tagged Cakes in it because we all know how much he loves that face thing. And I walked into Hollywood Studios, and the very first thing I did was walk into the Five and Dime store to go and do something with my fuel rod, and they were just putting them out. They're brand new. And they were just putting them out, like literally, and I busted out laughing, and the cast member kind of looked at me funny, and I didn't want to like explain to her the whole story. I said, I have a friend of mine that would love these ears. She's like, really? And she got all like excited. And so I took a picture of them and immediately just posted them. And Dame was all in on it too. I'm like, we're gonna have to buy these, and we'll just take turns wearing them at the end of May or June. I'll be here for June. We'll just wear them. We'll take turns. Lily's in on it. I sent a picture to Ken. So we're all in on it. So now we're just, I might have to go back and get these ears. I mean, I can't get them from the Five and Dime. I'm sure that they must have them in Magic Kingdom somewhere. I have not been in the Emporium yet today, but I'm sure that they must have them here somewhere. And we'll take turns wearing these ears when we're here. I know that you guys are here the first week of June. Pookie Bug and I are, as well as Dame, so we'll take turns wearing the ears. Well, the Haunted Mansion definitely is not a 13-minute wait anymore, guys. This is the line. That's the end of the line in front of the old Liberty Bell counting house. So no longer a 13-minute wait. I mean, the times are still not bad for Magic Kingdom, but they are definitely not like Hollywood Studio numbers from yesterday, that's for sure. We lucked out with Hollywood Studios yesterday and those numbers. Now these might go down throughout the day and things. This is mid-morning. People are waking up and coming in. It is posted at, I can't read that. It's really dim up there. It's saying 20 minutes, but I feel like that's not a 20-minute queue. I know they get a lot of people in at a time, but it is saying 20 minutes. So we're gonna head up to It's a Small World. Cakes isn't on, but we'll do it in dedication to Cakes. And then I'm gonna have to take a small restroom break. What time is it? It's 11, we've got 2 more hours. You know what, I'm gonna take the restroom break first because Rapunzel's is right here. So you guys hold tight, I'm going to take a small restroom break. Hopefully we will not encounter any equipment issues like we did yesterday and it took a second. And I will be right back. So give me just a moment, guys. I'm gonna mute this and flip you. All right, guys. Is everybody still here? You still all here? All right. I think some people disappeared, but that's okay. We'll get some people back. Figured that it was easier to do that first.
Priority when we're coming.
Then we got 2 more hours before I've got a lunch thing going on. I do not have my afternoon stream up, but I'm going to come back right after my lunchtime. And then, of course, the nighttime. I'll take a little break in between the afternoon and the lunch one, but I'll throw a couple hours in there and do the Festival of Fantasy in there. Yeah, Small World is closed, guys. I mean, I'm right here, so I just happened to walk by. It's closed, so maybe we need to get our spinner out and find out what else we're gonna do. Let's check wait times, guys. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in and welcome back. Sorry we had to do a break. Good morning, Hector. Welcome in. Yeah, the stream was buffering when I was in the restroom because that's what we need to get to 1,000, guys. I can't use the restroom break button until we get to 1,000, and I get also some of my graphics and things going, which I'm going to do after. So that's why that screen was buffering for a minute while I was doing that. So I apologize for that, but I have to close the stream so that you guys aren't looking in the bathroom while I'm there. So If you have not yet subscribed and you like the content, hit that button. It is free to do, and the faster that I can get to 1,000, the faster I can do all these better and fun things for you. So let's check these wait times, and in the meantime, maybe we'll go grab something to eat real quick. I don't want to eat too close to 1 o'clock because it's only a couple hours now, so I might actually hold out because I have a big lunch coming and I don't want to spoil that. We got Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor for 10 minutes. Hall of Presidents. We go do People Mover. Haunted Mansions. It says Haunted Mansions 25, which we already did that today. They've got Dumbo up and going now. Pirates at 30, Winnie the Pooh 35. Space Mountain is at 50 now. Should have done Space Mountain early when it was at 15. That was my bad, wasn't it? Tron is at 50. I mean, if there's a choice between Tron and Space Mountain at 50, I don't know. Peter Pan is at 55. That's what I was talking about. That's crazy. Jungle Cruise is now at 60. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is at 60. Buzz's is temporarily closed, guys. So we're going to have to keep our eye on that one. So, let's see. I would say we could head back to Pirates, but it's always, when the stream kind of goes short is when you get stuck in those caverns. And so if it's a 30-minute wait and we get stuck in those caverns, that's where we're going to lose the stream. So I don't really want to get stuck in those caverns for a long time. That's the issue. So let's head into... Let's head into Winnie the Pooh. We're right here for a 35-minute wait. Or People Mover. Let's go do People Mover. People Mover sounds like a good idea since the Small World is closed, and then maybe we'll come back and hit up Winnie the Pooh. We'll go back down the stretch, and that way maybe if Buzz comes back up, we can head down and jump into the line for Buzz. That sounds like a good plan. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud and rerouting my brain. Thinking of a game plan. I think that's a good game plan. That way if it comes up, we can jump right in there. That sound like a good plan, everybody?
Right in. But I'm going to sit it out.
Yeah, Laugh Floor is good too. I really like Laugh Floor. We can always go in and do Laugh Floor too. Those are all in the same area while we wait. And see if Buzz comes up. Those two are in the same area. So we definitely can do all of those things. And it's all the same kind of wait time. So we'll jump in and do all those things. All right. I like a game plan. I've not seen a theme park giant sighting yet, but last I heard he was in Haunted Mansion. He's probably out at this point, but if he's on that side of the park, I know he kind of sticks out because he's a tall guy, but there's a lot of people here too, so. And I'm usually walking and talking and moving, so I'm not always looking up. So if anybody happens to see him or knows where he is, let me know and I'll see if I can go find him, but we'll go over and say hi, but. A lot of times he's standing in lines too, so I'm standing in lines and he's standing in lines and we're all standing in lines. Look at these pants, y'all. Okay, wait, we have to divert into Star Traders. I just saw the shiniest pants I've ever seen. I don't know if Strawberry Field Fairy's still in here because I know she's a Tinkerbell fan. Look at these pants. I mean, I wear a lot of things. I don't know if I could wear these pants, y'all. These are some pants. Those are some serious Tinkerbell pants. Wow. I think they're supposed to be, I don't know. Those are crazy. Those are some crazy pants. These are all the new Spirit jerseys. So everyone's been wearing the Rapunzel one, but this is the Jasmine one. I'm not a big baseball jersey fan. Ooh, but I like these skirts. These are pretty cute. They should have made that color into the dresses. The new dresses, the sport dresses for the girls are like pink. I like that white color better. So the skirts are cute though. Like athletic skirts, which I do have a lot of athletic skirts. I've moved more to the dresses because they're easier to just pull on and off and go instead of messing with skirts and tops and stuff. But I had to come in because of those pants. I'm going to come in and see if we can find those ears. I do not see them here. They might be in the Emporium, and I'd be kind of shocked if they didn't have them because it's a Small World ears. And so you would think they would have them in the place where it's a Small World, but I don't see them. At least not in here. We'll check in the Emporium later. All right. Back on track, guys. I just had to check out the very sparkly, crazy pants. Those were some pants. That's all I gotta say. Yes, Paige. That's what I said. That's why I had to go and look at them. I was like, those pants, those are something. I thought at first that they were Tinkerbell pants, but I think they're maybe Buzz Lightyear pants. Because they had the little bug on them. I'm not really sure what they're supposed to be, but they were crazy, whatever they were. I think that's for the Orbiter. Let's go check out People Mover. I think we'll try People Mover first, and then we'll go over to Mike's last floor. If Space Ranger Spin hasn't opened up. They have the doors fully closed at Space Ranger Spin, so I'm worried that they're not going to reopen that, and that would make me sad. I can see if maybe I can park hop over here tomorrow after Animal Kingdom if that's the case. I do need to rest tomorrow before Epcot if that's the case. We have Animal Kingdom in the morning, which I'm very dedicated to doing a good Animal Kingdom tomorrow. I love Animal Kingdom, and we haven't been able to spend a lot of actual time there, just a few hours here and there before I leave in the morning. So I really want to do a good Animal Kingdom stream tomorrow. Do a good Wild Wednesday. But in saying that, we could jump over here real quick if needed, just straight from Animal Kingdom. But just to see when Buzz is open, but we'll have to see. This is the line for the People Mover. I don't know. I maybe kind of regretted not doing the multi-pass here. We should have saved the multi-pass for here and not Hollywood Studios yesterday. That's one of those things you just never know when you're going to need stuff, right? I thought maybe I needed it yesterday because we were only here for half a day. We ended up not needing it and did a ton of rides anyways. Maybe could have used it today. Yes, I am going to get the bubble wand today. I haven't had anybody send me anything, and that's okay. I want to do it anyway. I have no idea what bubble wands cost. That's okay. I haven't decided which one we want to do yet. So we'll have to go look at bubble wands later too. I know there's a kiosk right over there that we just passed. I was kind of looking at it as I walked by. I know it didn't look like it on the stream, but I did look at it. And I know they have bubble wand carts too that come by all the time. So I think I will get it later on today. That way I don't have to carry it with me all day because I don't have room in my pack. And then to carry that and all my streaming equipment and stuff at the same time. But I'm definitely going to get that later today. I'll probably pick that up maybe after Tron. And then that way I can, play with it a little bit. And then we'll give it to somebody for the parade.
This is the TTA non-stop service around tomorrow.
You did see that, Strawberry Field Fairy. I thought of you as soon as I saw that. I know you like your Tinkerbell stuff, and I saw that bright green, and I was like, wow. That is some bright green. But yeah, you're right, Mike. Definitely going to do the bubble wand today. I guess the first thing we have to start with is whether we want a boy or a girl wand. And I guess, a boy or a girl can use Buzz Lightyear. I know girls I like Buzz Lightyear. I have a whole Buzz Lightyear fit that I'm going to wear one of the times I come here. So you don't have to be, a boy or a girl to use Buzz Lightyear. But there's a whole lot more girly wands than there are boy wands. And then there's some that, anybody could use. There's ones that are just like Mickey, things like that. And then there's ones that are just princess wands. So of course, if we get a princess wand, we'd probably have to give that to a girl because there's, you know, not saying a boy wouldn't use it, but it's probably a little lower. So I don't know if we should look for something a little bit more like a unisex bubble wand. Make it easier for people. And then we'd have to figure out who we want to give it to. Maybe we don't want to give it. Maybe we want to give it to a child. Maybe we want to give it to somebody else. Maybe we want to give it to a cast member. I don't know. Maybe we want to go give it to Skipper Robert. Maybe Skipper Robert needs a bubble wand. I don't know if you guys see something, or, you know, maybe someone that's not a bubble wand, or you see somebody that you think that maybe we should give it to, then point it out to me, because sometimes you guys see things in the streams that I'm not looking at either, because I'm looking at chat and I'm looking at people and I'm looking at other things and trying to stay out of people's way, and I'm doing all kinds of things and multitasking at the same time. So if you guys see something or someone that you think that might appreciate that, then you let me know too. Because if I don't have it already, I mean, that's not necessarily that, you know, we played with it. We can always just take them over and be like, hey, you know what? I'd like to go buy you a bubble wand, and we'll just go pay for it for them. So we can always do that. Welcome in if you're new to the Steph Wanders Disney channel. We are waiting in line for the People Mover, waiting for Space Ranger Spin to open. There is a lot of cast members over at Space Ranger Spin. You're going to see that in a minute when we round this corner, this line at the People Mover. So I'm not sure what's going on over there. We do have some people over there still waiting in line, but there is a lot of cast members standing around over there. So I'm not sure what happened, but we do have a lot of people looking a little concerned, and also still some people waiting in line. They're sitting on the ground cross-legged, like a sit-in protest that they're insisting on waiting. But we're going to carry on. We'll do a couple things close to here. We'll do Mike's Laugh Floor. That's always a fun thing to do. And we'll see we hang around this area for a little bit. If maybe it opens up and we can run over there really quick. Welcome in if you are new. We are headed up to the People Mover. Probably have more people on this afternoon. I know Theme Park Giant is on right now, so I think there's a lot of people watching him, and that's okay. There's always going to be someone bigger. I know Ron's usually here at nighttime too, so just make our own little way. Those are both great people, and we watch them when we're not here, so all good. Welcome in. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you, everyone. We're heading up to the People Mover, guys. Big line for the Astro Orbiter right now. That's kind of shocking. There's usually a lot of people in line for that one, but a lot of people waiting for that one today.
So it's winter time, and you walk around.
We're on our way in. All right, guys.
Permanece sentado y mantenga sus manos y brazos fríos y dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus líneas. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
All right, guys. Here we are. On the People Mover.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step
Thank you,
into the car.
Paige. Thank
For
you.
your safety,
I
remain
appreciate the
seated at all
support.
times,
Thank you.
keeping hands, arms,
I appreciate every single one of you guys. You guys have been amazing with all the support. I love it. Thank you. I love that you guys are liking the content. I truly enjoy doing this for you guys, and I like that you guys enjoy the content. So I would rather have less people and have everybody enjoying it than more people and just have more people. So I really do
Please step
appreciate that.
carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times,
Welcome to the People
keeping
Mover, guys.
hands, arms,
You can see
feet,
Space Mountain
legs,
Tron in
and
the
other
background.
appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
While I'm sitting here taking advantage of sitting down, I think I'm going to take out my magic band. I don't need it for, well, no, I guess I can use it for ring charges. I'll leave it in my pocket. Thank you, Paige. I tried.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service.
Good view of the actual orchestra up there. If I do lose anybody, there's a few spots that sometimes get lag on here. Again, just hang on and I'll get you back as soon as I can.
I'm Lord 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky.
I've done not too bad today with the
best way
lag,
to see tomorrow.
but there's a lot of people here now. I've
There
picked up
are
some.
lots to see. From spacecraft
Magic Kingdom
to
is always such a
monsters.
weird
There's really
place, and
nothing
especially
like
at the front of the
today
park,
in Tomorrowland.
it can be a little funny. Magic Kingdom is
For
kind
your
of a weird
safety,
place that way
if
with
you have
streams.
wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders.
Good morning,
Transfer
Andrew.
to
Good morning. Welcome
green
in.
and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny mover. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Morning. We're just hanging out on the People Mover.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Lights Up a Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Good morning, E-Rock. Welcome back in.
31. Please keep forward
We're doing a good old People Mover right now.
Thank you.
We came over to do some Buzz, but Buzz is down, so we're just going to do some People Mover and do a couple things around here and get Buzz coming back up. Good morning.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward facing to the coast clear.
Riding that later at night. We've got a lightning lane for that. And Space Mountain.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Good to know, Mike. We'll head over there next if Buzz doesn't open. We'll find some little things to do until 1. After that, we'll get a bunch of other things open. We'll get a bunch of other things done this afternoon.
At the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Here, Space Mountain. It's like we're in Space Mountain. Well, we are in Space Mountain, we're just not on the coaster. It's awesome. We already did Peter Pan's Flight Strawberry Field Ferry. We started with that. It's up over 60 minutes now, but if you go to the very, very beginning of the stream, just rewind it, you'll be able to watch it. We did do it very first thing.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
We made it through Space Mountain, guys. Got the backside of Tron, guys. We're almost back.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Warrior, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
I'm sorry, Dame. I can't wait to be here with you. It's going to be so much fun. We'll have all our security with us.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
Yeah, I feel like this ride could be so much longer too, Paige. And it's funny because some days I feel like this ride is longer and then other days not so much.
To dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Buzz is still closed. There's still some people waiting in line, but I think it's still closed. All those cast members are standing there in a big giant line.
Calling all space rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil members of Earth.
Inside the Space Ranger spin, guys. Some of it.
time, take the time to see this show.
Yeah, that sounded funny. No more public page.
Now approaching
Good shot of the castle, guys.
Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full quantity. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Oh, they've got a Stitch meet and greet going on. I think they're trying to make people happy with Space Rangers down. They've got a huge line for a Stitch meet and greet. Lily and Jen would be happy.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
All right, guys. Well, it looks like Space Ranger is still down. So we can do Mike's Last Floor or It's a Small World. Maybe we'll head over to It's a Small World. We've only got a little time left before 1 o'clock. And like I said, I will be back after 1 o'clock. So we've got, thank you. We still have lots of time today. But I will have a brief break between 1 and say 2-ish. I have not posted that stream. You're just going to see it pop up whenever it is that I've done that lunch, so I don't have a time limit on it. And then I've got probably a little break so that I can eat. I'll pop on for maybe a couple of hours, then I'll pop off for maybe 45 minutes or so, and then I'll pop back on for that night stream. So we're going to replace some batteries and do some things. And while we're here, actually in anti-gravities, I'm going to replace my one fuel rod I'm using real quick while we're walking by. So we're going to do that while we're here. But we've still got a little bit of time. We've still got an hour and a half. So we got some time. Let's go walk over to a small world dedicated to cakes. We love you, cakes. We have to figure out what Mike's favorite ride is. What is your favorite ride, Mike? You have a favorite ride? Mike is an awesome moderator, but he doesn't talk about himself a whole lot. So we're going to have to figure out Mike. Haunted Mansion. Oh, I knew we were going to be great friends. Well, maybe we can go hop on Haunted Mansion again for you. All right, give me 1 second. We're going to swap out another fuel rod here. So I have to unhook some things from the one that I'm using. I think I probably got plenty of juice in this one, but since we're here, we might as well,
Space
right?
Ranger?
Save us a trip over later. How much juice I have in this one? Oh, I still had 3 bars, but let's do it anyway. For anybody that hasn't used the fuel rods, this is the fuel rod station. I'm using the big giant black ones. I have the little ones that I use for my other cell phone, but I need the big old black ones for these guys. For everything else that I'm doing. Those little guys aren't going to do me nothing. All right, we're hooked back up. We are ready to roll. Put this down on the table for a second. For anybody that hasn't seen my backpack, because we were talking about it, this is the new Pearl Pink backpack. It's kind of got a bit of shimmer to it. It's all gold with the rose gold logo on it, Mickey logo. I found this in Animal Kingdom, and it's like a decent size. It's not full size, but it's a little bit bigger than Minnie. At Animal Kingdom, when I was over there for one of my streams in February when it was really cold, and it perfectly fits with my outfit today. Like I said, I'm not usually I like pink, but I don't wear a lot of pink, especially baby pink. For anybody that was not on earlier, we can turn this around really quick. I'm wearing all pink today. Pink, and this is like it's like a full jumpsuit dress. So it's got shorts underneath, like a full bodysuit jumpsuit shorts, but it also has this frilly overlay over it, so it's like a dress. And then I've also got my Stony Clover hat. That's pink. So that's what I'm wearing today with my pink backpack. So it is Pink Day at Magic Kingdom. Guys, don't mind my surgery hand. It's still a little messed up, so that looks kind of weird, but it is what it is. So that is my pink Magic Kingdom gear today. Dame. Let's head over to It's a Small World. I probably could have cut across in front of the castle. It's very busy back here, but let's go to It's a Small World. We've all got refresh batteries. I have my other two big 60,000 watt battery packs with me too, so we are completely set to go for the rest of the day. I have another 2 smaller fuel rods with me for my regular cell phone, which I haven't even needed yet. So we figured this out earlier on about the battery issues. I'm actually very proud of myself now that I think about it. I did my first full Mickey Not So Scary Halloween party, which was my very first live stream, 7 hours straight on those 2 tiny little baby fuel rods, because I had no idea how much battery I was going to need for all of my equipment. And it was very stressful. I think I had to go back to that fuel rod station, I don't even know how many times, a lot. It was a little stressful, but I have figured out a lot of things since then, so we no longer have to worry about that. We just hook everything up, we've got cords attached to everything, and we just roll. We no longer have to stress out about battery packs whatsoever. Good morning, welcome in. Oh, I am ready for your juvenile sense of humor, Dame. I live with Pookie Bug. And I have a fairly juvenile sense of humor too. You just don't see it as much because when I'm on stream and I'm by myself, I don't have anyone to joke around with, just me. You'll see it more when there's other people around, for sure. You always need more batteries. Oh, Mike went there, and then Dame went there. Guys, this is a Disney chat. Y'all need to leave that for the podcast. Oh, no. Welcome in if you are new to the channel. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. We are having a great time today, just wandering around Disney World. We're getting in some rides. I do need to jump off the stream about 1 o'clock. I have some friends that are taking me for lunch today, which is super unusual. I'm usually always here by myself. I am here by myself, but they are here as well somewhere in the park wandering around. I'm not sure if they're here for the day or they're just here for lunch, but we are here. I was going to go grab something to eat, but since lunch is so close now, I'm going to not do that because it's going to be a pretty big lunch. So we're just going to continue doing some rides and keeping myself busy. And then we are going to hop back on right after lunch. You will see that stream pop up. So if you have not yet, hit that subscribe button. And if you turn the notifications, you will get that notification when I pop back on. And we are going to stream the Festival of Fantasy Parade. We might catch that stage show, Dapper Dan's, anything else that's going on Main Street. We will go and check out some of the merch in the shops. And then we will also catch a whole bunch more rides and whatever else we can catch. I may have to jump off onto my other stream, which I have posted, to do Tron and the parade and the fireworks, just because I already have that posted and I know that there's going to be people on there waiting for that stream.
For Daddy.
So we will jump onto that one at about 6:30. I think I have that posted, 6 or 6:30. But we will we'll jump back on for a couple hours. I'm going to have to get off for about 45 minutes at some point to, you know, sit down for a minute, have something to eat. But it should be a good day, guys. It is a good day. And then tomorrow we're going to be back on first thing in the morning for early morning rope drop for Animal Kingdom. We'll probably do Avatar first, And then we're going to do Festival of the Lion King for Mike. We know Mike likes that. And we didn't get to do that last time, so we're definitely going to do that. And we'll try to catch the Feathered Flight show. And we'll do Everest. We'll probably do all the things at Animal Kingdom. We'll do Zootopia, just because there's not a whole lot going on in Animal Kingdom. So we'll be able to get all the things done, and we'll try that new Sunday at Terror Treats. We just didn't have time to wait in that line last time. And we may go to Flame Tree, because Flame Tree is awesome, and I haven't been able to go the last few times because it hasn't been open, because I've had to leave to drive home, and I don't have to do that tomorrow. Juvenile, come on, my name is Pookie Bug. Cooler, mature bug. It's taken. See, and the funny thing is, Pookie Bug said he was going to change his name, and I said, well, now he can't, because now everybody loves his name, and they think that Pookie Bug is hilarious, so I've now told him that he can't change his name. So he is now forever going to be known as Pookie Bug. Now, when he did it as Pookie Bug, did he know he was going to be moderating on a channel that a whole bunch of people are going to be watching? Absolutely not. Did he think to change it before he jumped on as moderating for said channel? Absolutely not. Did he think everyone was going to start laughing and pick up on it and love it? Probably not. So it's unchangeable now. So Pookie Bug it is. It's going to be Pookie Bug forever. We are just in line for It's a Small World. It's actually got a decent wait, but It's a Small World does go fast, so. Welcome in if you are new to the channel. We are waiting in line for It's a Small World. The line's moving pretty quick, so. We shouldn't be waiting for too long. I didn't actually even look at the posted wait time. I think it's about 30 minutes. We shouldn't be waiting for too long. We can actually, I see it was about 11:40 when we got in line, so it shouldn't be too long. We just achieved our exercise goal, guys. My watch is telling me. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, anybody that's new. It is a busy day here in Magic Kingdom, but most days in Magic Kingdom are busy. Is it busier than I expected? A little bit. Is it as busy as it was last time? Absolutely not. So, it's okay. It's not bad. We only walked like 4 miles so far today. I mean, the last 2 days I've only had about 5-6 hours of sleep, mind you, but, you know, we haven't walked a ton so far today. I mean, we still have many, many hours to go, maybe 9, so we've got a little ways to go yet, but that's all right. We've got Peter Pan across the way. Peter Pan is at 45 minutes. That wait time has gone down too. But some of the other wait times have gone up substantially, so those are going to fluctuate throughout the day. People going to lunch and things like that as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Waiting in line for It's a Small World. This line moves fairly quickly, so it's almost a 30-minute wait, but I don't think it's actually going to take that long. You'll see it move really, really fast in big chunks. So we're just going to keep an eye on that face. It's always that face following us around, guys. Which makes me guess that if Cakes doesn't like this section, that face, that he doesn't like the snow section in here, because I think that face is like in a lot of places. So I feel like that wouldn't bode well for him. And someone needs to go and find Cakes. Welcome in the Big Bang Theory. Someone needs to let him know. He did say he was going to disappear for a little bit. We held off for a while. This is usually the first ride that I do when I come in, but I switched it to Peter Pan, so maybe we should have done it earlier. He knew we were going to do this at some point, which is why he disappeared. I feel like that was his whole theory. Maggie Mary. Oh, he's sleeping. Yeah, I don't know. If you go wake him up with It's a Small World going, that might not go so well. It gets stuck in his head the rest of the day. You might have a very, very angry Cakes. I don't blame you for not doing that, Mandy. If I can find those ears, I'm gonna go look at the Emporium. If I don't see them, I'm not gonna be back to Hollywood Studios again, but I will look in Animal Kingdom. I'll look in Epcot too, because they have the after hours at Epcot. I'm gonna go in early so the shops will still be open, as well as we'll be back in 3 weeks for Sarah Grace's birthday, so we will be back. So we'll take a look for them again there. I'm surprised they must have to. I'm guessing they have to have them in Magic Kingdom somewhere. I mean, this is where It's a Small World is, so I would be shocked if they didn't have them. But also when I found the Pez dispenser that had the same, whatever you call that thing, face thing on it, when I found it last trip and sent him that picture as a joke, that was also at Hollywood Studios. So, I don't know. I find that shocking that they don't have it. So. Now, I didn't really look for it in Magic Kingdom, and I know that they have so much stuff in Magic Kingdom, so maybe it's just that they just ran out of room, and that's where they're keeping it. Welcome in. If you're new to the channel, guys, welcome in. We are waiting in line for It's a Small World. I always want to go in Pinocchio Village House just so you can sit in these windows, but I'm not really a flatbread person. There's not really anything in there I want to eat. I just want to sit in there. I mean, you can go in and just sit, but yeah. I never really think about it until I come in here and I'm like, oh yeah, I need to go in there, but then there's nothing in there I want to eat, so it just never happens. be honest, I'm usually so busy streaming and doing all the things here, I don't eat a ton when I'm in Magic Kingdom. When I'm with other people, I do, because other people generally tend to have to eat, but I don't eat a lot in general. When I have more help, like when Pookie Bug's with me and other people, I can get them run off and grab food and come back, and they can probably, you know, hang on to stuff while I'm eating. But when I'm by myself, and I've got an injured hand too, I can only do so many things at one time. So I'm not able to do as much. We're almost at the front already, so that was only 13 minutes, guys. That was not 30 minutes. We're not quite there yet. It's maybe another 5 minutes, but that was definitely not 30 minutes. That was like 18 minutes, maybe. Maybe. There's like something coming off my dress. It's definitely not a 30-minute queue. That's why I like to set timers sometimes. Some of the rides, like Jungle Cruise, that was a lot more than 35 minutes, but It's a Small World was like maybe 18 minutes, not 30. So some of those numbers would be off. I think they're loading up 2 boats at a time too, because it's busy, so that makes it quicker. I like when they do that when it's busy. The 2-boat system. Alright, we're going to sit at the back of the boat on our own, guys. We got the whole back of the boat to ourselves. Perfect. Alright, guys, welcome to It's a Small World. And it's also higher up, so welcome to It's a Small World.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
Mike's got jokes. There she is, guys. Our favorite hippo. Our girl. Yes, I'm not sure what just happened there. That was weird. I think there's so many moving parts that sometimes it like overactivates it or something in certain rides. Peter Pan and It's a Small World does that. Bye, Sherryfield Ferry. It was nice seeing you, girl. Be safe. Small World guys. These boats are bumper to bumper. You came back just in time, Cakes. I like how Cakes conveniently came in at the end, though. That was some convenient timing, Cakes.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Well, we have about 45 minutes before I need to be off the stream. Let me check. What do we have going on here? Bumpy car guy. All right, let's go. I need to stay in this kind of area. This is over where I'm having lunch, so I'm trying to check on this wait time. I might just walk down there. I think. are back and we are finished with It's a Small World. Let's go check out Haunted Mansion. I'm not sure. I've only got 45 minutes. Let's go see what that line looks like. Everything else is kind of long. And I don't want to end the stream early, but we are going to be back for most of the day too. So if I need to, I'll just end it a little early before I go for lunch. And then we'll convene back as soon as I'm done having lunch. Since most of the wait times might take up longer, between that and the ride will take up longer than what the time is that I have left. So let's go and see what we've got going on since we're right here. I thought maybe we'd just go ride Haunted Mansion again, since we know it's Mike's favorite now. And it is my favorite, next to Thunder Mountain. Two completely different rides for different reasons, but both of my favorites. I don't know how often they refresh these lists, because sometimes like it'll say 35 minutes, but you look at that line and you know it's going to be longer than that.
They both go the same.
So let's see. If not, we'll make sure we get another Haunted Mansion in today, Mike, just for you. It is a pretty long line, it's looking like. So we may just wander up and look at some merch and end it up there by the castle. I do have to come back here anyways for lunch, but... Hi, Stephen. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're catching us at the end. We just came off It's a Small World. I do have to end the stream shortly, but I will be back in about an hour and a half. We're going to do a whole bunch more rides. And then we'll be here all the rest of the day anyways. But we're also going to do Starlight Parade, the Festival of Fantasy, the Happily Ever After fireworks. We'll be here for all the things. So welcome in. If you turn on the notifications and subscribe, you'll be able to be told when I come back on. I do not have a mid-afternoon stream posted, but there will be one. I'm not exactly sure when I'm going to be done with lunch. So I'm going to pop that up as soon as I'm done. So it'll just pop up when it pops up. But it'll be sometime probably about 2 or 2:30. And then I'll probably have to pop off about 5:30 or 6 so I can grab something to eat real quick. I'll be back on about, maybe 5. Depends on when we want to do Tron. If we want to push Tron to a little bit before 7, I'll change that time. That way it's a little bit darker. And we'll hop straight onto Tron as soon as I get on that stream. And then we'll be free to do Starlight Parade and some other things. So we're going to get a whole bunch more rides done. It's a little busier. I'm thinking that as the summer just ramps up and gets busier, we may have to do multi-pass to get a few more things done. But I do want to try and get Buzz done today too. It went down earlier, so I'm not sure if it's going to come back up. But I'm hopeful that it will. We'll just have to see. So we'll head up this direction just to wander a little bit. I have a few extra minutes before I need to cut this off. I don't want to cut it off quite yet. How is everybody doing today? We just came up off It's a Small World, and I think there's a bunch of people that have been hanging out with us most of the morning, actually. Thank you for that, for hanging in there with us. We're going to cut up here by Enchanted Tiki Room. Usually I stay on stream till about 2 or 3 o'clock or so and take a break, but we've got that lunch thing going on today, so. It's a long line for lab, and there's long lines for everything today, so it is a little busier than I expected, but this is summer at Magic Kingdom. Just is what it is sometimes. It's okay, we're gonna make it work. I Jungle Cruise. We did that this morning already as well. We'll try to hit up Space Mountain maybe later too. We'll find a little spot to sit down up here by Pirates. I was almost tempted to make another reservation at Beacon Barrel one of these days, but they kick you out after 45 minutes. There's not a whole lot to eat in there. The drinks are very strong. I got my Pirate Cup last time. Funny thing is I ordered the one drink, and I don't drink a whole lot, but I got super tipsy off of that one drink, and I thought I was just being a lightweight or something. I noticed in an annual pass group that someone mentioned something about that drink, and apparently it's like 140 proof or something, and I'm like, oh, that makes so much more sense now, because I could not figure out for the life of me why I felt so rough after that. Because I should not have been that rough that quick. I mean, I wasn't like drunk. I was just tipsy, but off of one drink. It was a very strong drink, but still. All right. We're going to sit down here. We are in Tortuga's Tavern. I think we're going to close this out. There's not much else that I can do in this shorter part of the time. We got wrapped around here. And I have those lunch plans soon. I might take this time to go take my contacts out as well. So, we're going to sit this down. Hey guys. All right, well, thanks for hanging out this morning. If you are new and you just jumped on, I'm sorry, but I will be back on later. So hit that subscribe and notification button, and you'll see me when I pop back up. It should be sometime after 2 o'clock. It shouldn't be too much later than that, and we'll try to catch a whole bunch more things, rides, parades, and I will be here for the Starlight Parade and the after hours, or sorry, not after hours, the, all that lack of sleep is getting to me, and the Happily Ever After fireworks, as well as we're going to ride Tron at nighttime. I booked that way on purpose, and we're just going to get to whatever we can get to. We can catch Dapper Dans or whatever else it is that we happen to see walking around. We'll take advantage of what we can while the wait times are high and low, wherever it is that we can catch them, and we'll maybe hit Haunted Mansion again for Mike. So thank you everybody for hanging out, and share this with your friends. We're on that race to 1,000, so the faster we can get there, the faster I can do more cool stuff for you guys. So it was nice seeing you again, and we will see you back in a little over an hour and a half, and we'll be here for the rest of the night, so we'll be until about 10 o'clock. Okay, we'll see you soon. Bye guys.
Yeah. All right.